here for day 3 of the Super Event National League up here in New York. I'm here with Tim Wells.
Howdy, everyone.
Who was my teammate in the Pro-Am. And Tim, I think, was undefeated in the Pro-Am and ended up.
Sadly, Nikki and I went 1-1, but our first match, was against Ted Ganeos and Cam. So that's a tough opponent.
Oh, that was your L there. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah,
but congratulations.
Thank you.
I was just talking to Tim. He's just picked up the game about 2 years ago.
Yep.
And I was complimenting him on his technique and his swing, but I figured he came from squash and he came from lawn tennis. And Tim, well done, man. You figured it out. Which
Thank you. I think it's definitely safe to say the bug has been caught, and definitely just trying to play as much as humanly possible.
Keep it going, man. So
thank you.
We got a good one here tonight. We got Medlow. I'm not sure what team's he on. We'll check that out.
He's on Winning Gallery.
Oh, thank you. Winning Gallery, and then we have
Tony Hollins on Team Grill.
It's a good matchup. Medlow's been out of action. He sort of had a neck injury that's putting him out now for a couple years, but he's a good player.
I watched him play a little bit this morning. Granted, he was even in the Pro-Am, but it was him and Josh going at it, and Briggs Frazier was out there as well. Just having an absolute ball. Again, love his energy on the court.
He's sort of drama. I think he's taken some drama classes.
Yeah, he must. I just got a text from young Winston saying, excited to listen to this world-class commentary.
So, oh, wow. Thanks, Winston.
I guess we got to bring it tonight. Here we go.
And we got Tony Hollins, who looks like he's receiving out of Newport. He had a great match the other night against Bristow. Did you see that match?
I did. It was. I think the thing is, I will say I appreciated watching Tony kind of fight back a little bit, but I mean, I felt like Freddie just got off to kind of a hot start. Like there were some peaks and valleys in that, but I feel like there was also a little bit that Freddie was just rolling.
Yeah, he's like that. We call him dollar signs down in Philly. When he goes for shots and they're going, he's really tough to beat. But Hollins, and when he started to move into the ball, he was on top of him a little bit. He fought back nice.
He was picking on that forehand side corner, just cutting it down there, and it seemed like it was giving Freddie some trouble. I would imagine he's going to try and do something a little similar.
I think he comes out of the gates a lot better in this match. We'll see.
I would agree. I think he's a little fired up. I know that, if I'm not mistaken, I think both Winning Gallery and Grill are in contention, with our team, Dead-Ons. And I think they pretty much have – either one of them has to win out in order to have a shot.
Correct.
So I think they're all pretty fired up. Oh, good leave.
Well, great eye, Tony. Second year up here in New York for the National League, and it's a great event. So
am I to understand that? I guess when this was done in years prior, it was more of like a season-long thing that happened periodically.
And when we started it, I was sort of way back when we started it was about getting the U.S. players more matches, and it was a great setup. We would have a night set aside. The club would get a lot of people in, and it was just now over the years more tournaments, harder travel, and then Barney and Vergona have come up with this new idea where you're under one roof for a few days and you play a lot of tennis. So,
was it always the team format?
It was always the team. You would sort of Philly might pair up with Tuxedo, and then they would have a team, and Chicago might team up with Newport. And it was tough. If you had to travel to Chicago on a Wednesday and then you're getting back by Friday, it was difficult.
Yeah.
Getting off the plane and playing a match wasn't much fun.
Yeah. So it's not the first time I've seen Connor do that, where he is It's Chasey just rips it at the back wall. I'm kind of here for it, and I kind of appreciate it. You know?
The way you hit it, I bet you do. It's not my favorite shot. Dickinson's known for it in Philly.
Yeah.
Used to drive me crazy as the ball went into the net. Like, Tony's just going to attack that backhand. Well done.
I'm telling you.
Me.
I will say, I think it's interesting, you know, having Cam marking it. I think I overheard him in the shop, or actually it might have been Nikki, you know, just kind of ribbing him a little bit. You know, this is the most marking that Cam has done in like 3 years.
He marked my match the other night. I'm not going to say it on air, but I did tell him afterwards he needs to practice more marking.
hey, well, you know, I guess maybe being the world number one has its perks, you know. But.
Exactly. There's a gift.
There we go. All right.
Medlow's going to see a million of those high ones.
Oh, yeah, especially high to his backhand.
So can't turn on that ball. Let's see.
Yeah, if Tony can keep it short, like, ooh, okay, here we go. Yep. Yeah, if he's able to turn, that will happen regularly.
Yes.
Interesting.
There was some heat.
There we go. Will he do it again?
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a good angle there.
I was going to say, that's a nice lefty angle. You know, as righties, that's something we can only dream of.
It's so cold. Receiver's advantage, Chase, second gallery. Oh.
Good post.
That's a very nice post.
That's a rackets player there for you.
I will say there are many parts of Medlow's game like that I've watched. It's like, and I'm thinking why, and it's like, oh yeah, no wait, rackets first, court tennis second.
Yes. Now, do you play rackets, Tim?
I haven't picked up that sport yet. Mainly, I joke as if I pick up another racket sport, the wife might divorce me. But yeah, no, it's definitely on the list. You know, as I think not to toot my own horn, but you know, with my hands and my mobility, I think
you would do just fine out there.
Exactly. But no, again, I think it's a little bit of watching and figuring it out. Just because also I know that the ball moves very quickly. The last thing I would want to do is obviously hit somebody with the ball because of my ineptitude or misunderstanding of the rules or anything like that. So definitely been taking my opportunities and chances to watch.
Chase the last gallery.
Some of the good guys are out
15
here.
love serve.
So that's what they do there. That's
Yep.
what they do there. Again, just kind of as I was saying, it's got to be like a student.
Good heat by Hollins.
There we go. Love to see that.
15 off.
I think this is going to be a tight match. So Hollins looks focused. I know I'm roomies with him, so he was pumped up for this match. That's good length. Uh-oh.
Very nice hands. Yeah, there we go.
Great job.
Very nice. Love to see that.
30-15 server. One chase pending.
Also love to see John in the galleries, you know, coaching up Connor.
That's right.
which also I think is such a cool element
30
of
all.
this event. The fact that like coaching is allowed. It's essentially like the pros helping each other out. Where in a sport where it's normally obviously very like kind of out there on an island, like figuring it out.
Hazard worse than second gallery.
Well, it was fun actually rooting against Lumley for the first time for me.
I could imagine.
Yeah.
But it also must have been nice, like having Freddie on your team as well. 'Cause I imagine you guys
First
spend a
base is
lot of
last
time
gallery.
on the court,
We see Freddie almost every day.
Yeah.
Strokes are 30-0. Chase the last gallery.
All right, Holland's going with his railroad. See, he could serve us pretty well. See what he can keep it nice and tight.
On the
He
chase.
does turn on almost anything.
40-30 receiver. Hazard worse than second gallery.
I
Hazard.
feel like most lefties do try to do that. I mean, obviously.
But he could still do it on a
Oh.
ball that you don't think he would.
Yes.
It's one of those, when he's turning on a ball, don't try that at home. You know what I mean? You might.
You might tee off on your own shin.
Yes.
I also could have sworn, I swear yesterday, I think, when he was playing, he might have quite literally hit one
On the
off
chase.
his
And the game.
when he was turning on
Seemingly
something
2
like
games
that.
left.
Just like unheard of.
And it's so key not to have them turn. It's really the deception they have when they do turn. It's really tough if you're the server there. You can't tell if he's going to post, if he's going to hit it straight, if he drives it into the his forehand corner. It's really hard.
Base.
Yeah, and also
1 yard.
from what I've also heard about this court in particular, the main wall is a little more lively. So like those hard posts, instead of like almost like dying at say somewhere between
Team
last and
left, sir.
second, they'll actually end up carrying to 5, 4, 3, sometimes even 2 and 1.
Yes. Ball stays down and into the corners. You gotta work a little more, which I don't like doing anymore. I like Philly where the ball comes right to you in the middle of the court.
I was gonna say that sounds nice. What must that be like?
Lovely line.
30 left server. 1 chase pending.
Change the
40
serve
love
up.
and 1 chase.
Collins
Change
went
it.
now with that high cutty side wall just to make sure he's not turning. So it's going to be a big part of this match.
I think so. I think the more backhands as a whole, just backhands full stop that Tony can make Connor hit, I think the better off field he will be. Just given the heat that Medlow showed that he can hit.
Yep.
40 love, the receiver leads. Chase 1 yard. On fault.
God, it'd
1
be
yard.
great to see Medlow I mean, he's got the neck injury, sort of shoulder. He's actually plays with a racket that he cuts down a couple inches,
Lost the chase.
sort of to help him out with that injury. But
15,
I'd love to
40.
see this guy play more.
Oh yeah, I mean, just watching again, watching him today, just like throughout the show, it's been really cool.
Chase,
to watch,
14 yards.
especially. I
15,
mean,
40.
honestly, is he considered an amateur still? Or-
Medlow?
Yeah, or is he an actual?
No, he's a pro in Chicago.
Okay.
He hits some lovely rackets ball,
Yeah.
and I don't know the last time he's played a competitive match.
Yeah.
15-40, the
It's
server
going way
leads.
back. I mean,
Chase
he was
worse
here.
than 1
I saw him
yard.
playing the U.S. Open rackets this year.
But yeah, no, again.
But I
it's-
think he could be in the top 10.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, again, he's out there with the best of them, and I think it would be awesome to see more of it.
game to the server,
There we
1
go.
game to 2.
Good job, Tony.
Clawing it back one by one.
Tough bounce. I mean, the
15
crowds
left.
aren't here yet, but the last 2 nights, it was mobbed down there. You guys are
it's
into
been-
your court tennis here at R&T. That's great to see.
Hey, again, when you have facilities like this, I think it definitely breeds a fair amount of interest. You know, even some of the racket guys coming
Yeah, I was
seeing the squash guys.
Yes.
And I will say, I think that's one of the nice things, you know, kind of about having most of.
Mr. Dawson just walked in. I think he's Connor's best friend from back in when they were 5 or 6.
I heard they go way back, you know. Yeah. Josh said slash enemy.
Oh.
In a very, very loving way, he said. He wanted to make sure that we got that in there. Yeah. Josh was about to receive a very mean-worded voicemail from Connor's mother.
30-15 serve. 1 chase pending.
Oh.
40-15 and 1 chase. Change it.
Tony will take that. A couple easy errors.
Exactly.
They always build your confidence up.
And also, you know, I think him winning the last game, you know, was great. Also, you know, just to prevent Connor from going on a little 3-0 run. You know, especially in these 8-game pro sets. You know, it seems like, you know, I mean, with how over some of the matches are running, you know, it almost seems like, oh, like yeah, they last a long time. It's like, no, if you get 3-4 games down,
it's a tough hill. Yeah. Yeah, you got to weather the storm early.
movement on that serve that Connor hits.
30-40.
It's like a very short, like loopy, almost like railroad since he's a lefty. The movement on it I find so interesting.
Really jumps across.
Oh yeah, Steve hit a couple at me today during the pro-am, and I was just looking at it. I was like, huh, this is gonna be funky. And it most certainly was. I think it took a couple of volleys right above my head due to lazy footwork. That was a nice ball.
Deuce.
Connor fighting back.
No, not off.
Well played.
Advantage server.
A couple of loose balls there from Tony, but you know I think he'll dial that back in.
Well played. Good comeback game.
Okay.
Menlo wants a little fist pump from Lumley there.
Yeah. Needs the energy. That's it. There we go. That's a better rep.
15 left.
A little bit of aggression behind that one.
Yeah. Who's 40-15 up? Maybe 40 love up.
Yeah, I think so.
Serve.
That's a very nice serve.
15 all. Colts.
Tony, keep that down.
30-15
Lovely
server.
backhand from Connor.
Yep.
Hazard 1 yard. 30-15. And 1 chase.
Tony,
Change
rope
heads.
it. You know, let's get it back on track here. That's a tough last game, and now he's 45 down. He's got to find it here. Hopefully he can call back in this game.
You know, I think even this game he makes it a little competitive. You know, even if he loses it, you know, I think it won't feel as bad. But you know, I think if it continues to go this way, the run will commence.
Yeah. I saw the draws down on the third floor, the club
40-15,
championship draws.
the
They're
receiver
massive.
leads.
Oh, yeah.
Hazard 1 yard.
They are,
Hazard.
again, so much.
Are you still alive in any of them?
Yeah, so in both the second and third class singles for court tennis. And,
Lost the chase.
that's
Game.
lucky.
God,
4
Tony,
games
don't
to
play
1,
the
zero
lottery
lead.
tonight.
No, definitely do not. But no, it is awesome. Like walking in on the third floor and just seeing all of the draws. You know, ranging from A level to
Hazard
like
2.
E level
No stroke.
across all sports.
It's really fun.
It's unreal.
Oh no.
15 love receiver. One fall.
I'd be curious if we don't see a timeout here.
30 love receiver.
Just to break some of the
One chase
just to
pending.
break Bedlow's rhythm up.
Good shot by Connor. All right, there we go.
There we go. All right.
All right, Hollins.
15-30. Receiver leads. One chase pending. Chase.
That's
Worse than 2.
Very, very good.
2 chases.
I'd say that lefty almost just like inside out cut in.
Off of that tambour back in. It's tough movement.
It's just, I mean, normally you would think, you know, if that's a righty over there, they're blocking that back with their backhand, you know, just getting back into the point. But
I agree.
The fact that Connor's able to just stand there, pretty much just open stance, looking at it, just like, all right, carve that into the corner. That is
Get back in here.
ruthless.
30-15, the server leads. Hazard 2 yards. Hazard. Ball.
Gallery.
Oh, you are such. Lost chase.
I was curious how he was
30
going to
all chase. Worse than 2. Worse than 2. 30 all.
All right. See, Tony's got the magic on this one.
Yeah, there we go.
See it.
One fall. Just.
All right, he gave him a serve to cut. He's got to get that into the main wall more there.
Yeah, a little more.
Yeah.
40-30
He knows
server.
it too.
Oh, my God, yes. But there's a good answer.
Deuce.
Yeah.
After-
I mean, you know, I think that's a good like mental reset there. Like, all right, nice and tight,
Advantage receiver.
tight, and a lot of time.
Chase.
All
Way
right.
to battle. There we go.
2 games to 4. Server leads. Ball.
Well, this is a Freddie Bristow quote, but he thinks the 7th game is the most important game. But that's Freddie Bristow. I think they're all kind of important, but he thinks this, if you're going to win this game, in a 6-game set we're talking about, but what do you think of that? Do you,
15 love.
Well,
Like-
I mean, in this instance, you know, I would say it is obviously very important. You know,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if Tony loses this, he's down 5-2. If he wins it, it's 3-4, and he's right back in. You know, I hate to see that.
30
But
love.
yeah, no, I think it's interesting. And obviously, depending on how like a 6-game set is going, you know, like the 7th game, for all intents and purposes, could very well just be the beginning of the 2nd set. So. But no, I like that.
Sir.
I like that quote.
Oh, no. There's a break.
Last gallery.
He got away with it,
30
I
left.
think. That was a little loose.
Good both.
And chase more than a yard worse than last gallery.
All right, Tony back on the service end.
Simmons fan came up. He's my
I
godfather.
think, you know,
2 decent chases, nothing crazy, but you could climb back in here.
hey, you can work. I think obviously it starts with, you know, a good serve, nice and tight. Keep Connor from, even though he will inevitably try and turn on it.
30 love to
Try to
receiver
get something that he
leads.
can't.
First chase is the last gallery.
I like this choice of serve.
Oh!
I think do it again without. I'll probably do a bobble.
Yeah, maybe.
Get it up there. All right. Get in.
Thank you.
Good call, Connor. Well done.
There we go. There we go.
15-30. Chase more than a yard
Way to
worse
be
than the
positive
last
there,
gallery.
Tony. Looking for that foul. He moved his feet a little more on that mediocre ball from Medlow.
Yeah, a little hungry for it too. I love, as a volleyer myself, I love to see that.
On the chase.
That's just good, right?
40-15 receiver.
A roller.
Yeah,
30-40.
definitely needed that one. See if you can do something special again.
Oh, just missed it. Good volley. Great volley, Tony.
Way to battle back.
Deuce.
Go. My God.
Advantage server.
The luck has turned.
It seems that way. Hopefully, there's no caster curse incoming, but you know.
Second deuce, 40-all, 1 point.
Yeah, he's right to be a little angry with that one.
Shake it off, big point. And he did a great volley in the drill.
Game to the server, 3 games to 4.
Great answer to that
Oh, timeout.
unforced error just before. Well done.
1 minute timeout.
Who's called the timeout?
Connor called the timeout.
Medlow.
Hey, go talk
I-
to Nikki.
I don't mind that.
More don't need to be too fancy. Just pump it in that. More growth. Q&S. Yeah. And that's what the bells.
I wonder if they're talking about where they're going to have dinner or if they're really
30
talking about
seconds.
court tennis.
Yeah. I mean, with Medlow, you never know.
You really don't when that counts.
He may very well just be telling him a story about what
Yeah.
he ate for breakfast this morning. But no, I
15
think
seconds.
you know, tactically, I think it's a good use of the timeout. You know, Tony's won back-to-back games. You know, maybe break his rhythm a little bit.
3
reset.
games to 4, receiver leads.
Won that all-important 7th game.
I know.
Good time for a timeout.
Not up. Chase worse than 2.
Stop.
15 love receiver. 1 chase pending.
I like jumping on that ball, but I think he was almost a half step too late.
Serve a little deeper.
30 love receiver. 1
Good
chase
returns though
pending.
by Connor.
Okay.
All right. Great catch there, by the way. That was a
15-30.
good point by
Chase
both.
pending.
Yeah, pretty tennis.
That's a nice dink out of the corner.
That's a little better. Get in there.
And Hazard 2 chases.
I'm personally not a fan of the leave, but
You play those, Tim?
Oh yeah.
That was
Oh yeah. I think Nikki got on my case a little bit today because I chased after one that would have been, I think, Hazard the door.
and you're scrambling up there?
Scrambling
Like-
up there,
I like it.
sliding in the full stretch just to get it back over. He looked at me after, I was
15-30
like, why are you
server
chasing that? I was
lead.
like,
Chase worse than 2.
it's a principle thing. I just can't leave it. It must be the lawn tennis player in me.
Yeah.
That's a nice deep ball.
I like the
30
deep.
oh.
Yeah.
Hazard 2
I think
yards.
I
Hazard.
think the really nice thing is almost a little bit off speed, a little more cut on it.
He's got Gower here. Now he got. Oh!
40-30 server.
Wow.
Hey.
Lovely ball.
That's a very nice ball. We
Sure.
can't see it from here, but I imagine that was very, very tight to the edge of that damn board.
Sorry? Worse than 3. Yep. Or sorry, better than
If
3.
I'm to say, you guys in Philly, you guys have had a very busy past couple of weeks, couple of months. Since you guys have
Busy
been-
calendar year, but it was great. We had both U.S. Opens. Probably never do that again, Tim, but it was
Warning only. You're getting a free
it was
match
fun to
warning.
do it. A lot of work, and everyone, the committees involved, did an amazing job. A lot of fundraising.
I'm not
We
gonna
have two
do a
big boys
comeback
like
game.
that.
I can imagine. I mean, and also, after watching the production of both, I just want to
40-30
tip my cap
the
to you guys.
receiver
You guys
leads.
did a
Chase
great
better
job,
than 3.
And then also, what was it, holding the Percy? If I'm saying, was that? I think that was either like in between
Yes.
them or
No, it's right.
It was
We just
smack
threw it
dab.
right in with it.
Exactly. Why not? It was great. So, again, tip my cap to you guys because that was. I imagine that was a lot, and
Service
it
point,
seemed
deuce.
like it went off.
I love that
relatively
Percy Cup. Real quick, it's a fun event. It's a team event for higher handicaps, and New York always comes down with a few teams. It's very competitive.
Yeah.
Very. Ted's down there, proud of the squad. You guys got a W again this year. Well done.
Yeah, it was nice to see the photos. I personally I was supposed to come down and play. Had some family stuff come up where I needed to be here.
That's right.
Which was obviously a bummer, but hey, who knows? Next year I may or may not make an appearance, but yeah, no, it was.
You got to keep your handicap up, though.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
I'm just not about
Serves
to do
advantage.
that.
Chase 2 yards.
The grind is real, Robbie. The grind is real.
All right.
Oh.
Tony's got his work cut out. Chase 2, he's add against him. He's got a short one. Cut it. Good.
That's just a
Shake.
great ball by Connor.
Yep.
5 games
I
to
think
3.
Tony did all he could, at a minimum, making him play it, but it's a solid response.
Good movement by Connor there. Great shot.
That's a great dig out of it.
Yep.
15 love.
Too good.
15
little
all.
loose on the serve, made him pay for it. I like it. There we go.
Smart.
Chase the last gallery. 15 all.
I just saw Winston's comment in the comment box on the YouTube chat. He said my power would be very scary on the rackets court, and I would agree with him. I
30-15
100% agree with
receiver.
him.
1 chase pending. And hazard second gallery.
That was almost cheeky.
Ooh, James Stout is supporting his teammate.
There we go.
Oh my God.
He peeled himself away from the shop, There we go. Crowd's getting a little into it.
I like it.
(30-15) the server leads. First chase is the last gallery.
Oh.
40-15 hazard second gallery.
That's a good serve.
That's
Okay.
a very nice serve.
4 games to 5.
Again, one of those ones maybe he shouldn't have turned on, but he did it anyway.
Still hit it clean. Yep.
Yeah.
4-5 receiver leads.
Good shot.
15 love. Chase.
There's that boast you were talking about.
Worse in the
It is
arc.
tougher on this court. That ball dives deeper into that corner more than you think.
Yeah.
15 love server. 1 chase pending.
It just takes off that mania. It's just
15 all. And chase
Shot.
the first
Good
gallery.
answer.
Two chase.
yep.
Camden,
Yep.
we need Tony to win this match. Room 179.
Okay. I trust you. You just hand me
You owe me $1.
Hey, Ryan, thank you for saying that.
I know.
Checks in the mail, Ryan.
I will say
Oops,
I
sorry,
would
15-0.
have to
Our
agree with
chase
that
is
comment.
worse than
With
1
enough
yard.
of these productions that I've watched, your commentary and marking is always sublime. So it is a true honor to be up here in the booth with you.
Keep going. 30-15 server. Chase the first gallery.
Good catch. Oh, good rally, boys.
That was a battle.
40-15 server.
too good of a return.
30-40.
Again, I think if Tony's able to do more of that, he can fight his way back into this.
Game to the server, 6 games to 4.
All right, big game right here. Big game.
Smart.
Gallery.
Gallery.
Take the chase. You know, guarantee yourself.
Would you do that, Tim?
At first, no. Now, yes. I've learned the value of being over on the service end.
Good.
But also even just of just the true the tactics behind it, like the fact that is the
15
smart
love
shot.
server.
It's like, okay, like yes, you can try and cut it into a corner, but like the gallery is your miss on that. And if you hit it, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm more than happy with that.
And the timing of the match right now
30
being
love server,
6'4",
one
that's
chase pending.
I think he has to take gallery there. It's really,
If
he's up 6'4",
then maybe he goes a little bit bigger, he goes for something. But I think being down, he's
40 love and 1 chase.
get over here to the service end where I think he has statistically the best opportunity to win points outright.
and he's 40 love down, and nothing against him there. Connor just played 2 great rallies.
Oh yeah.
And that's about being on the receiving end. But let's see if Tony can turn it around now.
Again, I think just gotta
He has done it. I mean, we've seen it where both guys being up and then switching and
exactly
the game turning. So this match is not over.
Strokes are 40 love to the receiver. Chase the second gallery.
And also, I'll say Tony's a grinder. He's never even when he's down, he's never out of it. I mean, that's
On the chase and
That's
the
a really
game.
Well
back
shot.
in.
Good ball.
7 games to 4. Receiver lead.
All right, TH. Little run.
okay. There's one.
15 love.
There's that ball. That thing dives in there. It's tough ball.
Yeah.
I don't know where he plays
15
at.
left.
I mean, he's got to see it earlier, and that deception that they have it's tough.
Yeah. I mean, I know Barney loves to hit that here in particular. Is that
So effective for him.
15 all. 1 chase pending.
Tony, collect your thoughts. Let's make a run.
30-15 server. 1
There
chase
you go.
pending.
Connor talking to himself. Let's go. Let's go.
Is that Jeremy Thompson?
Yes, it is.
Uh-oh. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing?
Yeah.
40-15 and 1 chase. Change it.
Here we go.
The drama never stops.
Yes. Who do we have next?
So I believe it's a singles match between Stout and
Oh, my
Josh
God.
Dodson.
A New York Pro Shop battle. They've been talking about it all day. Who do you like in that one? You might not be able to say.
Well, no, I mean,
Oh, Connor.
I
40,
find it
15
interesting because
receiver.
like
Chase works
I
for the
will
yard.
say I followed my game after Josh's game, and I think that if Josh plays to his strengths, which is obviously his volley, I think he's got one of the purest volleys out of any of the pros who are here.
Oh,
I think it gives him the ability to dominate anybody on the court. So I would.
Is Stout in between the years, though? We don't know.
Yeah, exactly. That's always the wrinkle. It's like which James Stout is going to show up.
reverse point. 30-40.
He looked great last night in that double.
Oh, he's phenomenal.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Again, like his team could be in contention. You know, if this goes the way that it seems like it's going to. You know, Stout and Connor gets the win, but again, who the hell knows? You know, Stout could need to pull out a win, and that might just be the fire like that he needs. You know, to really go for it.
All right, here's
Game.
the game. Does that get on the
5 games to 7.
5-7.
Making it interesting, giving the people what they want.
Nice ball, T.
Nice and tight.
You're very
Team
good.
up. Not up. Chase 1 and 2.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
15 love. All. 1 chase pending.
A little loose on that one, but I don't mind the force.
No.
Hold.
Use it.
30,
All right.
15 server.
Shake it
1
off,
chase
Tony.
pending.
It's a good bid. It's a good bid.
All. 1 chase pending. 30 all. 1 chase 1 and 2 pending.
Big point right here.
Huge point, Tim. High.
All right.
1 fall.
Another one.
Such a
40,
smart
30 and
shot.
1 chase. Change it.
Doesn't overhit it. Good spin on it. Great depth.
Was hitting his targets.
Game ball to go to 6-7. Wow.
Again, I think it's channeling a little bit of what he did later in his match against Freddie, and he was just kind of like not necessarily hammering that this corner, or what is, I guess, Connor's backhand corner, but just again, just hitting that target.
40, 30 the
consistently.
server leads.
Little
Chase
off
1 and
speed,
2.
A lot of spin.
Really important shot for people to learn. Like you're doing that more now. A cut volley.
Oh yeah.
Where you're being more consistent. You climb the back wall there. It's game over. It's over.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
On the chase.
He won it.
Deuce. On fault.
He's gonna thump it.
That was actually relatively controlled.
Advantage
I thought there was
receiver.
gonna be a little more heat on that.
Yeah.
Again, but picked his spot.
Good deception. Couldn't tell he was gonna do a main wall there, right?
I just saw him hold.
Yep. Get in.
It's robbery.
Not up. Chase worse than 2.
Oh.
Advantage.
Oh.
Chase 1 and 2. Oh, Tony's going to think about that one, but not right now. Don't think about it now, and let's hit a good positive shot.
Exactly.
Serves advantage. Chase worse than 2.
Finish it, guy. Finish it.
Worse than.
match. That was a great match, Tim. That was a lot of fun. Well done. John, thanks again.
Thanks, John.
Side, It's side,
Thank you, sir.
To put that grip on.
Wasting all of our time.
It's only like he's had like all day to do
I know. Useless. It's very busy. Lots of stuff happening. How are we feeling, gents? Dodgson to serve? I don't think I've done nothing. Hey, you won. This is like rackets, James. If your opponent doesn't want to warm up, you're screwed. Hit some balls.
Do 7. Is that one with a bouncing ball inside it?
I've taken apart a few of these. They're all like the Haitians, and like some of them like don't have like a core. It's just like the cotton tape all the way, and some of them have like they have a massive like sensory like that much cotton tape. Just, like, covering it. That's such shit. There's a couple of real bounces. I got rid of one of them last night, but I think there's still one out there. They're just such a nightmare to make. No one. For a while, I think it's so making some for us. They're all not bad, but we're not using them for this one. Tony noticed that. They're all right. You need to like basically get like you need like 10 sets. It's kind of hard. So it doesn't seem very achievable.
Want some more Asians or paper? At least they'll be a bit bigger for the time being.
Yeah. Guessing it's still got 10,000 down there or whatever. Crazy numbers. Yeah. Okay, gents. Oh, yeah, you're putting on. Looking at the coffee, I was like, got the late night plans.
All right. Well, good afternoon, everyone. Got George Handy here, coming to you live from the Racket and Tennis Club. I'm joined by Aiken's very own Nick Howell. Nicky, good to be with you.
Good to be with you, George. It's nice to have a All Aiken affair commentating this one.
That's right.
With a New York affair on court.
Absolutely. So, no, this should be a good match between James and Josh. And I know I've been on court plenty with both these guys, and I'm sure you've played both of them as well over the years.
Oh, yeah. Both super talented. Both got great hands. We'll show a lot of flair out there today. I think this is one for the bragging rights for the pro shop.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, gents. We've got a National League match. Singles. Team winning gallery at the receiving end, James Stout. At the service end, representing Team Grill, Josh Dodson. Come on, Joshy. Gents are playing 1 8-game set. Josh to serve. Best of luck, bravo.
And we're off. Nikki, do you know how these guys stand handicap-wise? Should this be pretty close on paper?
I think, yeah, pretty close. It's not much difference in their handicap. That's good defense from Josh. There.
15 up.
Two-handed backhand volley.
Yeah, he's going to want to stop Stouty turning on the return of serve.
Yeah, so from a serving perspective, obviously that's not what he was looking for there. But trying to probably hit a lot of straight railroads, you know, keep that tight, try to get a ball, you know, having James hit a backhand cross court.
Yeah, that's always really what you're trying to do. When you're playing a lefty, just avoid them turning, obviously not get them on their forehand, and it's hard to read. You know, they have so many more options, and they can disguise their forehands really well, whether it's a force, going cross court, both.
Half a yard worse than last.
All right, here we go.
Pretty great get there.
15 all. Chase 1 and 2. I lost it. Server's point. 30-15.
Good there.
Good shot, right on it. Yep.
So, who are you calling here, George? George, you're a New York
It's
boy.
tough,
They're
you
your
know.
pros.
Yep.
You're going to sit on the fence, or you're
would
going
say
to pick
I'm-
someone?
Yeah, I'm good. You know, so I'm good friends with both these guys, and I've actually played in a golf tournament with both of them for the last like 3 or 4 years as my partners.
Who's the better golfer between the two?
Oh, no comment. You know, I can't throw that out on live when we're on the interweb. But between these two today, you know, we'll see. I think it should be pretty close. I'm going to sit on the fence for now, and let's see. I would think probably Josh has a little bit of an edge, given James, you know, hits a grill as soon as I say that.
That's a good shot. So Stout with a good start. One love. We've got Shannon Cullen saying, "Hey there, guys." That's my girlfriend.
Shannon.
For anyone knowing, hi there.
There we
hon.
go. Tuning in from South Carolina.
Yeah, good to see you tuning in.
15 up.
She must be bored.
Could just be pre-match excitement, waiting for you. You know.
15 up.
Stouty looks up for this. He's moving well.
That's yeah. It's always kind of the question with him, right? Like sometimes he's
Just never know how
very
he's feeling.
engaged. Yeah. Like the
He
doubles,
plays-
I thought last night he was very focused.
He looked good.
played really well.
He's looking good here.
So what do you think James is going to be doing from a serving perspective? It looks like a lot of sidewall railroads and straight railroads early.
Holding up with that chase, gents.
He started well here, so.
I think the last time these guys played, Nick, was in it was here and below zero. I think Josh might have gotten the better of James that day. But Stouty looking good so far.
Yeah, he's looking for some revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Lost it.
Oh, that's unlucky. But
Receiver's point and the game.
it's a big game for Grill with Stout. I still think they're in with chance of winning National League, so that'll also be playing on James's mind.
Yeah, that's right. I guess Connor's win there against Tony
Suddenly made this match much more important.
What do you think about the little spin move there from Josh, a little 360? Do you think that was for style points, or was that more from a technical perspective?
It's not a Josh Dodgson match without some pirouetting and
some posing.
Yeah.
He likes to keep that head down. Pretty long post contact.
15 all.
It looks like you know, this is a recurring theme with you maybe taking a little bit of a long time. You know, Shannon's saying she's waiting on you frequently.
15.
It's unlike you, Nick. It's a good shot.
there's some rackets and squash there.
Yeah.
It's fun to see.
That's what makes playing James, you know, pretty tough, right? Like you can't read what he's going to do. All the
and for a spectator, it's just fun to watch. It's not something you see often at the top level.
No, absolutely.
It's
Great serve there.
I mean, that's what he's going to need to do.
You want to chase, gents?
And so, you know, you'd think Josh hitting a lot of straight railroads, looking for a forehand volley or a forehand, try to go main wall, tambour or miss. Shot there.
Well, streaming from New York here has been quality as well. We don't have Ryan Carey with us, but nonetheless, the quality is excellent. We've even got international viewers. I see Alistair Curley's tuned in from Melbourne.
There you go. It's got to be early over there, right? Or early-ish.
So, good morning, Alistair, or good day.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's quite the setup here at the Racket and Tennis Club.
And we do have to talk about at some point. We'll wait for this point, but the golf simulator.
Oh, not many folks, you know about that room. That's a great shot from Stouty.
That's a pretty awesome addition to the club.
Very, very fortunate. Great place to get to go and
had some fun there last night, George.
Yeah, you know, hit some golf balls around and maybe do a little hydrating. Did some of that, so
very important.
Big part of it.
Yeah.
Gotta, you know, stay
Get
prepared.
the minerals in.
That's right.
Josh needs this game.
Absolutely.
Yes. Not what he wants.
It's pretty tough.
So
Game.
3-love. In a first to 8, you don't want to start slow. It's hard to claw back.
Almost like you're down a 4-1 or something in a set, right? Like you feel like you're way behind the 8 ball.
Well, unlike a set, you know, if you have a bad set, you can still get regroup, reset. You don't have time in these.
No, these are a bit of a sprint.
This is strong from Stout. Oh, that's a gift.
15 up.
Now the doubles, however, we got 2 out of 3 with a 3-all third. So you've been playing exclusively doubles so far, and 2 for 2. you know,
yeah.
which a lot of folks south of the Mason-Dixon at least are happy to hear.
Yeah.
15-all.
Yeah, a couple big victories there, so we're probably the underdogs in both those matches, and found a way to just sneak over the line. But
Yeah,
it was some good doubles, some fun doubles, I must say.
absolutely. Yeah, it was great to watch. A couple close matches too.
30-15. You taking a timeout?
We might need a timeout.
No timeout. 30-15.
I need to give James a mic, see if we can hear what question he just asked there. But the timeout, you know, element of this event, Nick, I believe is a new addition, right?
Yeah, been brought in this year, and as well as coaching. Coaching is allowed in nationals this year.
Yeah, which is
A lot of fun. Do you think it's something? Do they have that in the Whitney? A timeout? Would you like to see that?
you can actually coach in that tournament.
What about timeout?
Timeouts? I don't
Minute
think.
timeout.
Yeah, I don't think that they're officially
Or at the end of
a
a
thing.
set.
But on changeovers and you know, in between sets, I think you can be talked to by. I actually think now it's anybody on your team. It used to be just the captain. But I do think it is a good thing for both events. That's a great rally from Josh.
For worse than 2. 40-30. 40-30.
Jeremy with a question on coaching
Grill.
being beneficial. I would say for the most part, yeah, probably so.
Worse than 2.
Obviously, it depends on who's the one providing the coaching and who's receiving it. But from a conceptual perspective, I'd say yeah.
Well, especially if you're down, it just gives you a chance to get a fresh perspective from someone else, different idea, change things up.
It's also a little momentum killer, right? You're icing the kicker a little bit if you're down and taking a minute to.
Worse than 2 here.
Yeah,
Josh needs this game.
it's a good serve.
It's going to be made to play it.
You won it.
Oh, that's a strange
Might have had
leave.
a little wood on there. There's the apology.
juice.
Yep,
Yeah, that hurts.
very genuine apology from James for sure.
Juice.
This is a good rally.
That's an amazing shot. Yeah.
Vintage stout. Right there.
Advantage. Up. Short on the roof.
Let's find a winner here. It's good defense.
Good volley. Yeah.
Another good rest. It's
A lot
good
of
to see. It's fun to watch.
good tennis. A lot of two-handed backhand volleys out of Josh so far. Not something. I know he does it some, but I feel like he's been hitting quite a few of them. Maybe a bit tentative.
Yeah.
A little defensive.
Serves advantage. Got a hazard chase. Second gallery. Hazard second.
Good defense there from
Yeah.
Josh. Hung in well.
That's
Second
that's
juice,
one of
gents.
those shots
It's
that
a game
James
ball.
hits that you don't see, right? Like that open stance
Yeah.
kind of flipper boast.
Game point.
So it's very hard to do.
Yep, very, very hard to do, and not necessarily something super traditional, I guess, that you'd see.
Oh, that's a big game there for Josh.
Yep.
Game.
Little
4
momentum.
love would have really hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So, George, have any of the Aiken crew aware you're commentating today?
You know, I might have sent a text message out saying that not just that I'm commentating, but the two of us are. So we'll see. I'd imagine we might get a chirp or two in the chat at some point. But yeah, a couple guys are aware for sure.
$15 up.
Might have to get a similar setup for the Knox, Nikki. You know, get some commentating, get some, you know, screens going.
We sure could do that. I'll leave it to you to organize.
Yeah, I think I'll pass the buck on that myself as well.
Okay. But if someone wants to do it, I'm all for it.
Yeah, power to them.
15-30.
Well, hopefully, I'd love to get US Amateur at Aiken Tennis Club. That'd be great.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good return there from Josh.
40-15. That chase worse than the door.
Josh is clawing himself
Yeah,
back
little
into this match.
momentum shift. We'll see if James takes a little timeout and receives some coaching. I don't know if anyone has maybe not used the coaching timeout. I would think James might be one of the few that has not leveraged that.
40-15. Chase worse than the door.
That's a good ball.
So some of those balls that Josh get, that he poses for so long and it's low bounce, you just think it's down because he takes so long. With everyone else, it would be down. He does get it, but
Yeah.
it does throw me off thinking it's down.
And again, I'll ask the question whether that's a technical, move or he's doing that for style points. It's always a little hard to tell with him. But that backhand pickup he had, point or two ago, was pretty great.
Serves advantage.
It's a nice ball there.
2-3.
Game.
All right,
2 games to 3.
got a ball game.
Another good serve. He does have good railroad, Josh.
15 up.
Good technique.
Chase. More than he
Just missing the dead on there. He was going for it too.
15 up.
Yeah, it looked like it almost caught a little edge. That's one he'd like to make.
Yeah.
15 all.
He read the miss. It was there. Just don't think the ball got up.
Yeah, James almost puts a little bit of top on some of these, where I guess that would keep it down off the back wall. It's pretty tough there, and that's that lefty turn that you were talking about
He's
earlier.
got main wall or both, so it's very hard to.
And he could cut it.
Yeah. That's the serve.
Out of court. 30 all. 1 chase.
Great retrieving. Wow. That's a good point there.
It's a good match.
Absolutely.
Both players going at it. Love it.
See Medlow. Medlow's got to be conflicted being there in second gallery with Josh being his, childhood doubles partner, but he's on the same team as Stout. So
you say that they might be best buds, but right now Connor does not care.
yeah,
He's all about team winning gallery.
30. Receiver leads. Chase for more than a yard worse
good
than
good
last.
fireworks over there, you know.
Oh.
Nice get. Pretty good.
That's very good.
First juice.
Great get.
That's it.
It's good tennis. A lot of target hitting out of
Yeah.
these two.
Well, their retrieving is so good. You got to find the targets.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like we've got a comment there from NJ about coming to Aiken for the 50s.
He's just telling us it was a few years back where, you know, Aiken have hosted big amateur events in the past. Just saying we'd like it back.
Yeah, absolutely. NJ, we missed you at the Knox, but hopefully we'll get you back down soon.
So missed opportunity there from Josh to go 3-all. He had a game point at 40-30. Stout with a break again.
And another grill from James. I mean, that'd be 3 or 4 in the last game and a half. Almost 5.
That's enough.
That serve never got up.
40 love.
So, Nikki, for the format here, for the folks at home, and maybe for me, the points for matches won. It's 1 for singles, right?
Yeah.
Two for doubles, and then for a team win, I think you get
3 points for the overall win.
3 points there. Okay.
5 games to 2.
And so there's
So
some pretty
7
big
points,
implications
yeah,
here.
max. Yeah.
Quick game from James there to get 5-2.
Serve, James. 30 love. Team Gambler here.
It's a great get.
Oh, what a shot.
Couple of really good ones from Josh.
NJ will be back.
40 love.
There we go.
Good to
That's
hear.
great. We look forward to having you back down south.
And a chase worse than the last.
So, Nikki, you used to play in National League when it was spread out over
Yeah.
a couple, months, right? Days.
That's right.
What do you think of the new format here, having it in a 3-day stretch?
I really enjoyed it. It's a good chance for all the American pros to catch up, spend a good few days together. I mean, and also get to hang out in New York is brilliant. And we can get some things done that we want to see improved and stuff by, we have a few meetings.
Worse than last. 40 love.
To see where we'd like things to improve. There. And
It's great.
but yeah, it's good to hang out, and Barney's organised some great stuff. We had a wealth management talk brought in and a sports psychologist
That's
for
right.
us all, so that was fantastic.
another little bit of a pose from Josh. Great shot.
Good game there from
Game.
Josh.
3 games to 5. Hey, Josh.
Well, what about the spectators? Did you like this?
Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, you know, it's selfishly being in New York and being, you know, a member here, it's great to have the event here. And not just here, but to have it over 3 days. I think, you know, Barney does a, you know, heck of a job. A lot of work goes into this, you know, from an organization perspective, and you know, Ted Ganeos as well. That's a great volley from Josh.
Can't
So
thank them enough.
no, absolutely. It's
Because we also had a pro-am going on throughout the day, the last 3 days.
that's
and lots
right.
of matches.
but yeah, no, I'm a big fan of being here. Fun event.
And to let you know, my team did pull out the win in the pro-am, Team Dead On.
Oh, there you go.
That was a nice surprise.
Sure, there's some side pool for the pro-am. That's a good shot. Wow, what a get from James.
15-30.
We haven't heard from any Aiken members. Maybe you forgot to tell them.
Could be
what time it was.
could be happy hour, you know.
Yeah, it's always happy hour in Aiken.
That's
in the
true.
south.
That's true. Could be you know, taking up their focus.
It's a great
All right.
comeback from
Great
Josh.
shot.
4-5. Another momentum shift.
That's right. So, you know, I think it's huge for Josh to stay on this side, right? Continue to serve well. Look for forehands off the return. That's what's helped him sort of turn it around. That's a
He's
great
got that.
get.
Great get, though, Josh. Great get.
Contact to 2 yards on the line. Level.
Good little change up from James.
Level.
That's pretty strong.
Well, I hope Shannon Cullen's talking about me there, biggest fan, or
You know,
maybe
you
it's
know-
you, George.
Hey, you know, your word's not
You are
mine,
popular
Nikki.
to watch.
I don't know about that.
You know, back-to-back Knox champion.
Well, a lot of luck involved in that, and a lot of credit goes to my partner there. I think Josh would like that back. And Morgan Purvis playing great 2 years in a row,
15-0.
and having to put
good
up with
team.
me for 4 days. Yeah, 4 days. That's a big part of it.
So you're going to try go for the 3-peat next year?
Looks like a little comment there from Charles. And Charles, I didn't need to remind anyone that was not brought up by me, but good to have you on, Charles. You know, you should be taking notes on this. Really good tennis. If you have a pen or paper, that is. No, writing is not something you spend your free time doing, nor do I. But,
He waits for the red light.
Nikki, what do you think of the difference? You've been playing a lot in Aiken, obviously, and spent several years in Newport. What do you think of the difference in the court? You know, balls. It's a bit of an adjustment.
Well, like as in
The difference of New York and
no, when you say the balls, like the balls that we're playing here with New York.
correct.
The balls here are super fast. I must say, probably the smallest
15-0.
balls I've played with, so it makes for some fast-paced tennis, a lot of good boasting. And I'll say that the best balls are at Aiken Tennis Club. Right
There
now.
you go. No bias, surely.
Yeah,
in that.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
Aiken, oh, what a shot from Josh.
Better than.
He's beat
That's a
it
great
too.
shot
He's beat 2. What a shot.
on the floor.
Last gallery.
And Aiken's just such a beautiful court.
Yeah, I'm biased, but
Week 15.
That was
court.
not happy there.
that's a pretty good catch though off the main wall. She's got that
If he
going for him.
if he didn't catch that, it was going in his face.
Yeah.
This is for 5-all.
Could be a little momentum there.
30-40.
I got to. Oh, thanks, Charles. It was a good win. Keeps us in the hunt for winning National League, fortunately. Oh, Josh.
Oh, pretty fortuitous there.
30-40.
Yeah.
Charles also saying he got an invoice now. He said he got the invoice, didn't say that he paid it.
Oh.
But
Oh yeah.
just good to know that he, you know,
He's got it.
that
He's just
he,
letting-
know that he has it and he can
He's
use
gonna sit on
email. You know,
Last
that's
gallery.
huge.
He's allowed to pay it.
Yeah.
40-30.
I won't mind.
Hey, at least he's getting it over email versus, you know, versus the actual mail. It's progress.
Even if he's just rubbing it in my face.
Yeah.
I got it.
Never.
I'm going to do
never
nothing
know.
about it, but I got it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go as we talk over this point. Sorry, guys. Oh,
That's
chase off.
Chase off. Yeah.
Yes, that was handy for Josh that went in because he was going to struggle.
I think
That
he's
got behind.
having a little self-conversation there about maybe hitting a ball that he should have left earlier in the point.
Need that to go in.
Chase. He's down. 1 yard. 40-30.
One of the other interesting things with the format is the, you know, one deuce, you know, game ball.
Yep.
It seems like we've had a lot of matches come down to game ball.
Yeah.
You know, and some of us think game ball, handicap tennis, right? Amateur handicap tennis, game ball. But it's interesting watching it at the pro level. Still, how many points the games come down to game ball. So
Chase 1 yard.
not at all insinuating that might happen here, but
Shows you how close the level is.
yeah.
And it's great to see. I mean, there's no doubt the best players are really here in America. Ah, Josh. Well, we got juice here.
First juice.
Yep.
Like to see 5-all. Swear
Shot
held
there.
there from Josh.
Yep. It's giving James a little bit of a taste of his own medicine there. He hits that shot so well.
That's
That's a really good get.
Advance. Better than 4.
Got good doubles coming up after this.
Well, thank all the sponsors as well. There's a huge amount
Chase, better than
they've
4.
got behind, including yourself, George.
Well,
We're
yeah,
very grateful. Thank you.
absolutely happy to have everybody here, and it's a very easy event to want to support as a spectator. It's a lot of fun to watch. It's a great shot.
Better than 5.
Oh man,
I thought he had
Second
that.
juice.
sure looked like it.
This is massive
Game
point.
ball.
Is that 40-all we talked about?
Hey,
40-all game
yeah.
ball.
I've been a little prediction there.
Game
So
point.
you got to imagine you got a straight railroad coming from Josh.
He'd love a nick
Yeah.
right now. That's what you're praying for.
Doesn't want to miss it short and have it hit the back, the floor first.
Well defended.
It's a good lead.
Great shot.
What a point! That's huge. 5-all. Yeah.
Game rule.
Josh has fought back well here.
15 love.
Caught a little ledge there, maybe.
30 love.
Hard to see from angle.
One fault.
Yes, Charles. 8-game pro set. First 8.
Charles, that's the one before 9 and after 7.
In case you didn't hear me.
15-30.
But the doubles is 2 out of 3.
Yes, but
The-
3 all in the third.
3 all in the third, yep.
It's a hazard.
Yeah.
First chase there, gents.
It's a heck of a backhand boast
First
from
chase,
James. That's
yeah.
the kind of stuff you don't see a whole lot.
Both players
15,
thinking there was
30,
2 chasers, wanting to change ends, but no.
Clearly too focused on
Yeah.
one point at a time. It's a good serve there.
That's in. Shot, Josh. Now, do you think there's going to be a timeout called at any stage?
I think
What
if
are your
we see a
predictions?
timeout, it will be a Dodgson called timeout to have a conversation
Good
with
serve there
Captain
from Josh.
Captain Vergona. That
That's
would be
well
my
played
guess.
from Josh.
40-30 with a chase. Hazard. Better than 1.
I do not see James calling a timeout, but could be wrong. Charles, enjoying the doubles last night. It's good. Good to hear, Charles.
Well, we hope it motivates you to get on court a bit more.
There you go.
Get those lessons in and keep watching those invoices.
You've got your marching orders, Charles.
No, he's very good.
Hazard. Better than 1.
A lot of talent, young Charles. Oh, in.
That's got to be annoying.
Game.
But it was a hazard, so an inch lower it was in the gallery, would have won the point too. So Josh takes the lead, 6-5. I think they've got it wrong on the machine.
Yep.
No, not up.
AJ may want to fix that.
1 and 2.
Yeah, it automatically defaults to a best of 3 if you don't change it to an 8-game pro set.
I will say that app is pretty great. My first time using it a month ago
You
or
could
so.
fix it now. Just go press undo and go to options if someone wants to tell him and change it to an 8-game pro set.
I'm sure he'll catch it, and if not, I think our viewers at home are aware that we've got a pro set. So
Yeah, it's
all
6-5. 6-5 Josh, first
Yeah.
to 8.
I don't know if I can fix this. We're playing a 6-game set apparently. My maths is not 1 and 2. Hazard better than 4.
seems like Adrian's caught it.
Chase 1 and 2. No strokes? No strokes.
Oh,
Wins
what a
it.
shot.
Great shot.
15 love. Hazard better than first.
That's when he liked back.
30 love.
A little casual there.
Freebie from Stout.
15-30.
Oh,
A little bit of
good
heat
heat.
there. Good rip.
Good hit.
40-15.
See,
touched it, right?
that's another one of those shots from James that are so tough because
Gates.
he's got that reverse
6
spin
games
off the
all.
post as a lefty.
Well, 6-0.
Yeah. So I was
6-0, yeah.
looking at the score here quickly of the team, how the team standings are. Should James
First serve, gents.
win and their
Got a little
doubles
edgy
pairing
here.
win, it gets pretty interesting there for your team,
Yeah.
having to win,
First serve.
you know, the doubles or both singles.
Won't mind Josh pulling it out here.
Yeah,
That's a great
I can
get.
see that. Yep.
Another good get.
That was in too.
15 up.
Josh thinking that might have been down.
That's a good
That's
shot,
tough.
Steady.
Yeah.
Ready up.
That's a serve that, you know, Josh is trying to hit too. So
Oh, brilliant from
that's pretty
Steele.
tough.
40 up.
Years and years of obviously being the best rackets player. Maybe debated, I would imagine, probably ever, right?
Yeah.
And then double squash as of late. Just no lack of wrist strength.
Oh, he's
What
picked
a
it up.
get.
That's a great game from Stout there.
And a quick one at that.
7 games to 6.
Right here, Josh. Go, Tambor. Yeah, but
Maybe a little levity there from Barney rooting on his team that's not on court.
Yeah.
good pressure.
Good shot there.
I'd love to see a 7-all here. It's just fun.
Had a lot of matches come down to the to the wire. It's a pretty good one there off your back foot, hitting a backhand.
Yeah.
Popped out, worse than 2. The door.
Okay.
All right.
7-6.
Josh wants to take it to 7-all. It's going to have to be from the receiving side, most likely.
You sticking around tonight, George? You gonna stay and
Yeah,
watch
I
the
think
matches?
so. You know, watch the late night tennis for sure.
Find out who wins National League this year.
Absolutely.
It's a second set buzzer, second set versus 2.
Or 3. Depending on who gets them. The guy who got to 6. The guy who got to 5 is going to get 3. 15 on receiver. Chase the duel.
Last year's winners were Lumley, Vergona, Stein, Bristow. I mean, that's a very strong team.
Very strong team. Ben, maybe not as well known as the other 3 there. If you're
Oh, great shot from
great
Josh.
shot from Josh outside the club.
Super boast. Sorry
But
to cut
Ben's
you off.
Ben's a great player and very dominant here in club events.
15-30.
Oh, Josh. Might get a bounce. find the gallery. He needed that in.
Wow, a couple pretty good breaks there.
Got to get out of this, Josh, somehow. Got to find that gallery. No. And sooner or later you get punished.
What a point.
It's this way he takes the timeout.
I don't see the captains there, but maybe
I saw John Lumley's in
Hazard Gallery, maybe?
no, last.
Okay. It's pretty loose. That's a great shot. That's that lefty shoulder turn. It's tough. All right, match point here for James.
Oh, he's missed. Oh, wow.
Wow. Good shot there
If he doesn't close this out now, and he'll have nightmares over that one. Ooh, Josh. Freebie.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Name all dead on. And it's well finished. Here we get 40 all.
Is that 40 all?
Second juice, game ball.
It's a bit down. Well, great match there, guys. George, it was fun to commentate with you.
Absolutely, Nikki. Same here. Enjoyed it. And
stay tuned in. We have a great match coming up with John Lumley, Ben Stein, Steve Agona, and young Pete Dickinson.
should be great tennis. Hopefully everyone sticks with us.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks.
Go ahead. Do you have the
Didn't take long, and all they sort of sent all the in first.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
And we put a roll of like rackets,
Uh-huh.
and which he remembered, so he went like straight up and like grabbed it. And she sort of like looked at him and was like, wait, and then I was standing behind him and I was just like, wait, what are you guys, what's going
so
on?
sweet.
And then
I hope my kids surprise me like that one day.
yeah, it was nice, like she loved
Aw.
it. Yeah.
And Tina said the weather was really good. I can't wait to go on vacation. Has it like totally renewed you? Because it's been so miserable here.
So it's like little bit of sun, little bit of just like reset.
Yeah.
It was good.
Good. I'm good. Everyone's busy. I don't know what to say that good. I'm hanging on by a thread, but you know. Being at work, I'm like, oh god, we leave for vacation in 2 weeks and I haven't been done, so I'm gonna this weekend. I'm excited. I'm like excited and worried, and it's bittersweet because we're leaving Winnie. So I wonder how I'm gonna feel like actually leaving. Yeah. So I'm so worried about that. Like,
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you to this third match in this series, Grill versus Winning Gallery. Currently, Winning Gallery lead 2-love in the series. Gentlemen, we have receiving for Team Winning Gallery, Mr. John Lumley and Mr. Ben Stein. Serving for Team Grill, Mr. Steve Vergona and Mr. Peter Dickinson. Ladies and gentlemen, we're playing the best 2 out of 3 sets. 1 deuce throughout, 3 all leave out of the third set. Love all.
but she doesn't have to, you know, and my mom will take good care of her. You know, she'll be with her nanny. So we're only going for 5 days.
15 left.
Yeah. I know I won't. I wish you guys could come with us. We have to play a trip together.
Chase the door.
We're in. We're in. I don't have any money, but we're in.
15 left. Chase the door pending.
Listen. We'll make it work. I don't know how, but
Oh!
is it a kid-friendly thing or is it just a Yeah.
30 left.
That'd be fun. Yeah. We can't say no now.
It's better than second gallery. On the door.
Better than the
Crystal, you remember Charles, Professor Asia?
Nice to see you.
That's right.
Come on, Stein. Let's go. Winning galleries.
30 love. The server's lead. Chase the door.
Shot, John.
40 love. Chase better than second gallery. Out of court. 1 game to love. First set, 1 love.
He's very strong.
Hazard 2. Love all.
Basically going to take all the services he has this year and move to next year, which is a good thing. Excelling at everything.
Chase. And Timeout time, 2.
Almost, man. Come on.
Hazard 2, chase 2. They're allowed to warm up on their report, but there's no quiet. Shouldn't be. Laval, hazard 2 yards. Oh.
All right. Well, good afternoon, everyone. George Handy here, back with you for one more match. Got Leon Smart with me here from Boston. Leon, great to be with you and great to have you here.
Thank you.
We've got quite the doubles match here, and Pete and Steve taking on Ben and John Lumley, so should be in for a treat.
Lost the chase, fell worse than 2.
Good leave there from Pete.
Fault. Chase, half yard worse than last gallery.
Tough one there off the bando.
In theory, that's out.
30-15.
No wall there for that post.
There's not. The serve card looks a little short to me,
Oh.
but I don't know.
couldn't-
Marker's always right, I guess.
Couldn't quite tell. I'd never, try to correct Barney by any means.
How much do you think Steve is going to try and take over in this match?
I would say quite a bit. I think, he might be a little bit more willing to let Pete hit some balls early.
Yep.
But I can see that changing.
Hey, boys.
It'll be interesting to see because Steve normally likes to play up to the net. Whether he'll stay back and put Pete up there.
Yeah. Steve, he's pretty dynamic, playing that left side. His up some, his back some, all over the place, it feels like. Like, this is a perfect example, right?
It's crazy. Well, how long ago did you leave the Rocket?
In 2008.
How do you do it? 3 kids later? Oh, wow, he's lucky.
Good volley from them.
Second gallery.
So am I right in
2
saying
chases,
that
half yard
the
worse than
winning
last,
gallery
second
team
gallery,
have won both
30
their
all.
singles ahead of this doubles?
That is correct. They have. And so this is, one might argue, this is a pretty big match for winning gallery squad here of Lumley and Ben Stein. Should they win this, math has never been a strong suit of mine, Leon, but I'm going to attempt to do some here on the back of the napkin in front of me. If they win this match, that'll get them to 4 points total on the day, plus an additional 3 for winning the session, bringing them to 7 overall and slightly ahead of Team Dayton.
Yep.
Which would be the team that you're on, I believe.
Yep.
So some at stake here. This is by no means a dead rubber. That's a great shot from Steve.
40-30, chase the second gallery.
Great shot from John.
One deuce. Chase, better than a yard.
Ben must have misread that one there.
Advantage better than one.
So, Leon, what do you think here? Do you think there's a favorite in this match, or you've played doubles against certainly Lumley and Steve, and I would imagine numerous occasions.
So I would say, yeah, Lumley and Stein for me. Just because I'm not sure.
Receivers chase better than 1 yard.
I'm not sure how much experience Pete has at this level, playing with guys that are in the plus range in their handicap. And Ben, what I saw him play doubles last year, is pretty good volleyer at the net.
Second serve.
I think he might even be a single-figure player as well.
Sorry, who's that, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. He's a hell of a doubles player too. Good multi-racket sport. Athlete.
Lost it, gentlemen. It's 40-all, 1 point.
Not scared to volley, for sure. Quite successful in the Whitney Cup over the years.
Who would you take in this match?
I think you've got to like. I would agree with you. I think the big determining factor is how much Steve decides to kind of take over the court. And whether he's firing on all cylinders.
Chase.
Maybe a bit fortuitous there.
40-all, sorry, 40-all, 1 point. Yeah, he's going to see a lot of good.
If we start seeing Steve maybe taking every ball off the penthouse.
Well, I think he does that anyway, right? With whoever he's playing with.
40-all,
Just get
1
pushed
point.
out.
Chase 3 yards, chase 3.
He does hit it quite well, to be fair to him.
Absolutely, especially in a doubles situation.
Lost the chase. In the game.
It's a good game to get there.
2 games to love.
That was a good read by Steve there, though. You were going.
Ben, kind of getting in the middle of the court up there. Not afraid to poach. It's a good serve.
30 love.
Nikki and I were talking about this a little bit in the last match. It seems like serving to lefties, there's a lot of straight railroads that get hit, trying to minimize the chances of them turning on a forehand and not being able to read easily where they're going to go with that ball.
Yeah, Nick did quite well at tying Steve up on the return yesterday in our doubles. Either hitting that deep railroad that he couldn't turn on, or leaving it short and forcing him to hit a backhand volley on the first ball.
Like a cut sidewall or something that's got good length. Yeah.
I think as the balls are getting older as well, they're starting to grip and come back a little bit more. On the first day, it was still pretty tough to get it to spin back.
Which is interesting, and if anything, this court's known for being, both of the courts here at the Racket Tennis Club, known for being a little on the severe side, taking a lot of spin off the back wall. But when they're fresh set of balls, that can be difficult. See, there's the switch that we were talking about, where ball hits penthouse, Steve finds ball. That's a great get.
Yeah. It's an interesting choice there.
Yeah, maybe caught it a little too solid. give him the benefit of the doubt.
Shot
Good
Pete.
get from Pete.
That's
tough, Steve. Good tennis.
15-40. Three games to love.
Bit of an uncharacteristic error there from Steve.
3 love, first set. You say Hazard better than second? No ball.
Be interesting. You know, I've played a decent amount with Ben
Oh.
over the years where he's not scared going all the way up to the door or
Yep.
you know, close to the net as the quote-unquote up player. And Steve likes to take pace off of that ball where he's chipping it into a gallery. It'll be interesting to see how that sort of shakes out, if Steve amps that up a little bit or not.
Yeah. I think the danger is if he goes too far up, then Steve can actually put the ball behind him into second and last. So they end up getting a better chase.
I guess that's a good point there. Yeah.
So
That's why you're making the big bucks, Leon. I'm over here in the Weekend Warrior column. It's a good get from Pete. Good shot from Ben.
15-0.
Well, yesterday, Steve, he found that first gallery a lot. He just didn't mess around with anything else. Just took the serve straight away. He's super consistent with it.
Yeah, it looked like that. A lot of first gallery, a little bit of door, and had the ability to hit it time and time again. That's a good shot.
30-all. Hazard pending, gents.
What do you think of Ben's serve here? You think he's just...
It's interesting. You know, you've been on court with me enough from your tuxedo days. The underarm twist is not one that I hit pretty much ever. So not one that jumps out to me personally as being a super, you know, effective and high choice on my list.
Yeah.
I'd say like Dodgson has hit it well this week. But yeah, I think we might see Ben change that serve up.
I think typically if you serve that, you're trying to keep it short and force them to hit a volley. But if you actually just hit it into the back wall, it's just going to sit up.
Not too dissimilar from like a railroad in some ways, I guess, right?
Better than 3. Better than 3 yards. 40-30.
This will be a good game for Pete and Steve to get here from a momentum perspective. Looks like a lot of talking on the serving side.
Lost it, felt better than 4 games. 1 game to 3. Our set.
There you go, Steve.
And so there's an answer to your question from earlier. It looks like Pete has been designated on the left side of the court.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. One could argue, certainly.
Oh, maybe not.
What do we know? You know, he might continue to kind of prove us wrong in that way. That's a great shot. Good pace.
Good little spot.
15 love.
It's almost a little I-form. You know, we both played some college lawn tennis. That was like the I-form version in court tennis.
Oh.
Well, there you go. He does something different.
15 left, chasing first gallery, pending.
I noticed that you and Nikki have been doing server stayed back.
Yep. Yeah, I think that works best for us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've played around with it, like server up.
That's pretty good there.
Or I stay up, or he stays up. But for us, that seemed to work. When I play with Dodgson, I'm normally the back player. He's at the net.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Ben might like that one back.
Out of court. Nobody love, chase the first gallery.
And I guess the argument being for the server staying back is that you know how you hit that serve and that you might have a better chance of reading it correctly off the return.
Well, I think
whether you hit your spot or hit it with the spin you wanted to.
I think sometimes for me, if I'm serving and just going to stand at the net, like I get too flat-footed, or vice versa, if my partner's serving and I'm just standing at the back, I'm not really moving into that first ball, because most of the time it will go to the back player. So if you serve and then you're rushing back into position, at least you're ready to move on the next one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know the feeling well of serving, going to the galleries and being flat-footed, so I can relate to that.
Oh, time please.
Oh, I hate those.
30-40. Oh! The game. 2 games to 3. First set.
All right, we'll come back here from Steve and Pete.
What do you think? It's a bit tight. I was going to say, would you go for first gallery again?
For on the return?
Just on any loose ball on that side.
If I was Steve Vergona with a forehand in the grill, yeah, I'd probably do that instead of a backhand.
Yeah.
I think we'll see Steve do that more and more.
15 love. Oh.
But I do think, if anything else, Ben's at least giving him a different look because he's just not scared to go all the way up there.
Yeah.
So that's probably a little bit different than, what he's played against the last couple.
Those people out there.
30 up.
You get right out of the other, you get your drink. When somebody's talking,
Might have gotten away with one there.
30.
Just changed up his serve though. I wonder if John asked him to do that.
Those are really the two serves that you'll see from Ben typically: railroad, underarm twist, maybe some bobbles. Those are kind of the three that he sort of recycles.
It's quite a slow railroad though.
Mm-hmm. He'll actually do it on a second serve a lot as well.
Chase first
Maybe
gallery.
not with John Lumley as his partner, but a lot of times you'll see that.
Do you play with Ben a lot here?
Not a ton, but certainly enough to have a pretty good idea of what he's going to do on court. Whether I can do anything about it or not, very different thing. But yeah, we've gotten out there a couple times for sure.
No, I just the first one I was saying.
40-15. Chase the first gallery.
Oh. Okay, that's not normal. Oh, you kill it, Taste.
Gentlemen, it's 3 games all. First set.
All right, that was kind of a quick couple games there out of Steve and
and
Pete. So a little momentum shift.
Not like a lot of winning targets, but a lot of galleries and just playing pretty smart.
Mm-hmm.
15 love.
The left-handed overhead of Vergona off the penthouse, not one that must feel fun being on the other end of.
No. Yes, there was like, do I really want to go and stand up there? Probably not.
Oh, would have loved to have seen that gone in.
15 all.
I mean, Steve hits it so hard in that corner that actually, unless he hits like the nick and it rolls out, you got a good chance of getting it back off the back wall.
No, I have not ever been on the other end of that, but watching it, it doesn't look like
15.
it's, super fun to deal with. It's an interesting serve choice. I don't see him hit that one much.
Chase, better than 3. 30-15.
Where's Young guy?
30 all.
Rarely seen cut force.
Yeah, Nick hits that sometimes. He likes to hit it as hard as he can in the hazard straight at you and then say it's okay because it was a cut force.
It's logic. I don't know if everyone will agree with it, but logic.
Second gallery.
Noise warning? Yeah. Is that the solving? Are those solvings? No, 6.
So as they're switching sides, Leon, how are things in Boston? Everything going well with the club and busy out there?
Yeah, it's great. We have the US Amateur at the end of the month. And you're not entered in that. What's that?
I have this crazy thing called a day job where I have to punch in and show up at a desk. And
well, you know what's really convenient, though, is that half the days on the weekend.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. I'll have to reconsider. I know, heard from a couple guys that
40-30.
guys might be looking for one or two more, so we'll see.
You'll let me know about tomorrow. That's it. That's the deadline.
Well,
I'll come and find you.
Yeah, you know where I am over here. Good little stab volley from Ben. Oh, haircut.
This is where, maybe Ben hasn't played this pace as much before, but you really can't go that far up, or you will get hit.
Yeah, Steve Vergona forehand. I don't know if I'm going on top of the net, but yeah, it's not pace that he probably sees.
But also,
much.
like, if you're that far up, okay, maybe it's brave, but you're also not going to hit a good shot.
Yeah, I think the tough thing is he's so used to being able to do that at a different pace level.
Yeah.
Love all.
Kind of muscle memory stuff.
Get it off that timbre. Such an advantage for the left-hander.
Oh my gosh, is it ever?
Steve's all over the place.
Yep.
Up, Pete.
That's pretty good tennis.
That was awesome.
Pete doing a great job of,
being in the opposite spot.
maybe getting out of the line of fire, getting out of the way, however you want to refer to it. There's opportunity for Ben there. Ooh, bit unlucky.
Off to get.
Oh, that's a good volley. He's probably used to only having hit one of those.
30-15.
Steve didn't like that shot. Hand on the knees.
No. He's not getting an Oscar for pretending he was okay with it.
Oh, Pete should do the same
40-15,
right there.
first gallery.
High forehand volley. Steve's got to defend that.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing that and I'm playing with Steve and wanting him to run around and do most of the work. I think I'll let him have that one. All right, so as it stands here, we got 4-3 Vergona and Dickinson, and Lumley and Stein. You got a couple cracks making it 4-all. So pretty close first set. That's what you love to see in National League, Leon. You know, good high quality tennis, nice and close.
Yep. Yeah, but a lot of the matches have been very close. Draft system seemed to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, 4 games all, first set.
Pete a little early on that volley maybe there.
That's right. I think it's tactical. He wants to stay this side.
You think Steve told him to dump that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Get up there, Pete.
It's a nice shot from John there.
No stroke.
He's one of those. Then it went into chaos.
You always know when that big one's coming because he smacks his racket harder into the wall.
It's almost like a rackets kind of thing. So that's going to stay in.
It's hard because he hasn't hit a ball all rally, and then all of a sudden Steve's like, you.
Yeah, expects you to be there ready to hit it. But I would argue that's a good lead for Steve.
Yeah, well, I don't think he can hit it right.
It is tough, though, to know that's coming.
I'm sorry, I was asleep.
I'm just trying to stay alive around here.
Are you the tournament director? Do you have an official title? Tournament director?
Got a comment from New York's own and Peter Cipriano asking Pete Dickinson's handicap. It says his best here SIP is 12.6. So what his current handicap is, that much I don't have ready for you. But if you want to hop on RTO, I'm sure you'll be able to find it. But great to have you tuned in, SIP. Great get.
15 all time, please. Ball up. Thank you. So that's chase the door, right? Door. Thank you. 15 all, door pending.
Missed the typo there, SIP. The answer that I would have for that would be maybe long division, but I don't know Pete personally. That's just a shot in the dark. But more than happy to entertain any theories you've got. That's a heck of a shot from Steve there.
30-15.
Drop in.
That's where that forehand off the tambour makes a heck of a difference.
30-15. Jeez. Better than 6.
That was a proper array.
And chase the door.
The Leon, how's that USAM looking with the guerrilla marketing you hit me with? Pretty good looking draw. You got a bunch of guys.
It's good. It's strong. Number 1 seed's got to be Rob Shankman, who's flying over from England.
Rob's playing another court tennis tournament. Good for him.
Yeah, we got a bunch of New York guys, a bunch of Boston guys. So I think the most players are below a 20. So it's pretty strong. 20
That's
handicap.
great.
I'm going to socialize, I'm quite social.
But there's room for you if you want to play.
That's good to know. I will get back to you on that one. I've actually never played tennis in Boston.
That's all right.
Just rackets, actually. Quick in and out, little trip. But beautiful, beautiful club. Love to get to do it sometime.
Tough bounce.
30-all. One chase. Chase better than 6 here. Lost it. Foul. Worse than 6. 40-30.
All right, big point.
Is that out?
Yeah, looks like it.
In the game.
Wow.
All right, that's a big
Servers
comeback.
lead 5 games to 4. 5-4. Court.
It's incredibly
15
grippy,
love.
that penthouse, for that ball to go out.
Yep.
I don't think there's a lot of other courts where
Oh.
that would happen.
That ball would go high, miss high.
Well, just high in it, but it's staying court. It's hit the middle of the penthouse, in the middle of the court. So for it to go out to the right is pretty harsh.
Yeah. It's a bit of a different angle, too, you know. I feel like the most courts, the penthouse is less steep here, maybe.
Yeah, it's flatter.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, no.
Dodged a head-on
Better
collision
than
there.
second gallery.
I think Lumley Fair was looking forward to that one.
15 love. Better than second gallery pending. Last gallery. 2 chases.
Got to think Pete's got to be able to defend last, you know. He's got to get up there on that one, maybe.
Yeah, even if he just dumped that one into the net, framed it, get to stay this side, it would have been better.
It's nice of Crystal to come.
Better than second, those winnable. Well, they're both winnable chases.
Yeah, absolutely. Looked like James popped out there for
15 love.
surely some
Chase
words of
better than
inspiration.
second gallery is the first chase. Receivers lead. Better than second gallery chase. Correct. Better than second gallery chase.
Oh, what a shot.
Comes another, we're doing a forehand.
Pete held his own there.
Yeah, he sure did.
15 all. Chase the last gallery.
I think what's sometimes hard to see on the stream is actually the ball is moving a lot quicker than it seems as you watch the stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
30-15. Thank you.
It's a high risk shot. You missed low there. He's going to lose the chase probably.
It's good volume from Ben.
30 all. .40-30. Servers lead.
It's a good shot.
Nice shot.
There we have it. We'll,
Ladies and gentlemen, 5 games all. Final game of the first set. Time, please.
who do you like here, Leon? 5-all, slight lead for the servers.
I'm going to stick with Lumley style. They're serving. 15 love up, obviously, already. I don't know, though. I mean,
15 all.
15 all.
All right, for the sake of the argument, I'll take Steve and Pete here, saying that Steve hits a couple good ones.
just hitting a lot up and allowing Steve to hit everything.
The court seems like might be a touch slick. Huh? Got a lot of guys slipping.
They do look like they're slipping around a little bit.
Normally that's not an issue.
It's a good shot.
That's very good return. Good volley.
30 all, second gallery pending. 30 all, come on.
All right, big point here.
Hmm. 40-30, chase second gallery.
Looks like you might be right here. We'll see.
Yeah.
That gallery's still pretty beatable. I mean, selfishly for me, it'd be great if Vergara and Dickinson win this match. So that'll take winning gallery out of the running for the title.
Making y'all's next team, match that's coming up here a little less stressful.
Yes.
And who do you?
So it will come down if Grill win this match, then the match, like the whole match, dead on, and what's the other team?
Grill. Winning gallery, Grill.
We're dead on and we're playing. Who are we playing?
You're playing
Tamba. We're playing Tamba.
There you go. All right, Leon, there's that $200 bet there. I don't remember that, but definitely happened. Sip talking about Steve's heritage there. I didn't know Sip's got a 23andMe account, but
second set, love all.
Sip, where are you, buddy? We would love to see you here. Such a big fixture here. Success in multiple sports over the years.
Team love.
They've got Diet Coke on tap. It's a good ball there from John.
15 all.
Leon, you got a big crew from Boston tuning in tonight. Watch you try to get a W.
I don't know. We'll see.
Surely they're aware, though.
Ooh,
that's a tough break. Ledge to the ribs there.
do you think Stout is going to be saying to his team here? Sitting in last gallery watching.
You know James well enough. I would say, believe it or not, a lot of encouragement, a lot of positivity. He's quick to chirp, but I think it'll all be very, very encouraging. That's a great shot. I would imagine a lot of it directed at Ben.
40-30.
It's amazing how often Steve gets onto his forehand.
Yeah, he turns on some balls where, it seems like his entire body's pinned up against the wall, but yet he finds a way to hit a forehand and hit it extremely well. Talking about that a little bit last night.
Pressure. Tim Chisholm tactic there. Just stand right there and force him to hit a good shot past you.
That's right. And missed Tim this week, not being able to make it, but
second serve.
No, he's busy. I'm sure he would like to be out here.
Last gallery.
Smart shot. Would you like to see Pete get up there and take that?
I mean, one would think that unless he's been instructed otherwise from Steve, that there's a high chance that that ball's going into a gallery. So why not go up there and see if you can get it back,
Good volley.
It's good get. Again, where's Pete?
Yeah.
It's like, you just watched that movie. Easy to say from the cheap seats, of course, but.
Hi, how are you? We have sweaters coming, Mr. McCall. I was thinking of you when I ordered them. So I signed you up for 3. I hope that's okay.
Maybe pick up Barney. They're always selling, Or always closing, one or the other.
Did see somewhere he was Salesman of the Month.
I don't know if he determines who the Salesman of the Month is, though. That's the big question. I don't know if that's a democracy on who gets that title. But I know he does do quite well in December with the Christmas sale and a lot of folks there from out of town. And does do a great job running that pro shop, though, as somebody who spends more than I should in it. A lot of good gear. Trying to get out of the way and almost took one in the back.
Lost the shake.
It's a good get from Pete, though, to get that ball just back over the net and then play.
Hazard, say it again. 7.5, thank you.
Yeah.
There's that first gallery.
Door.
Yep.
Thank you.
Or door.
2 chases.
So I asked Nikki this question earlier. Leon, I'll ask you as well. Big differences in the court and the balls in comparison to Boston, where you've been playing most of your tennis lately?
Yep. I mean, the court here is super fast, very severe. Almost feels like you just have to push the ball in the corner here, and if you hit the floor first, it's going to drop. Whereas in Boston, unless you actually hit it with cut, it will not. Oh, good shot.
That's a good shot from Pete.
In Boston, if you push it into the corner, it will come up. But you have to hit a good ball. So,
15-30.
in some ways, it's easier to play here because you can get away with an average shot.
And it's still gonna.
And it still comes down.
Yep.
But then your retrieval has to be a lot better, obviously, on a court like this.
Absolutely.
I think the biggest thing between here and Boston is the penthouse is so grippy here. And when you come up to Boston for the US Amateur, you'll find that the penthouse is, it's fast, so that ball slides off it a little bit more.
Oh, that's good to know. Nice, always nice to get a little inside baseball.
40-30, servers lead.
Yeah, this court, having played on it quite a bit, takes a lot of cut off that bat ball for sure. Feel like you've got to cut off more balls than you would normally.
And the other great thing about this court, which I love, is the high ceiling. Just send that ball straight up in the air.
Yeah, as somebody who likes to hit the high serve, this is going to be great for you.
Yeah. A lot of room
It's a
up
great
there.
shot from Steve, with not the best angle to hit that.
2 love.
All right, well, you might get what you want here, Leon. We're up a set and 2 love.
Let's see.
Might need to get Steve one of those free beers tonight. Thank him for this.
I don't know if he'll accept it, though, this close to the world doubles. I think he's pretty...
that I don't know, but
yeah.
maybe it's a gesture, right?
It's a gesture.
Yeah.
He's probably on his vegetable diet right now.
It's very
he doesn't
possible.
eat any meat before tournaments.
A lot of rice, vegetables, yeah. Hey, but we did just see Pete get the last gallery there, so it's good to see an adjustment from the young man.
Authority as well.
Got up there. Wow.
Ben didn't touch that well.
I guess not.
Chase, better than 2. 15 love.
Yeah, that wall tap, you know it's coming. I wonder if he realizes he does that.
Well, if he goes back and watches this, I think he will now.
Yeah, the other thing he does is he looks at the grill person in the eyes right before he hits it.
Is that something you picked up on last night?
Yep. Kept
Well,
wondering
he
why
did the tap there, and he hit a different serve.
No, it wasn't a big tap. It was like a little tap.
Yeah, all right.
30.
These nuances, you know, these are stuff you guys pay attention to.
Little tap, so he's not going to hit that one hard.
The aggressive tap is the big.
That's the big one, yeah.
Yeah.
Gallery. Better than 2 in the last
Everyone's
gallery.
main wall defense has been pretty good this tournament. I think it's partly the courts. When it's hitting that main wall, it comes out quite a sharp angle. So it's it always hits. You see where Barney's sitting there. Very rarely does it hit between Barney and the sidewall. Like it always gets.
It's because it's hot. Yeah, it's you got those hotter balls, that are those pellet-like balls here that New York's known for. And they don't tend to stay as close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30-15. Chase better than 2.
You don't see it much at the professional level, but you see some guys hit some bad cut volleys that kind of float in there. That's maybe the only time you'll see them kind of find that section.
Win.
That could get weird.
Lost it.
Ooh.
About 2 and 3. 40-15. Last gallery.
Of course, you say that ball probably would have found that little sliver.
30-40.
It's the announcer's curse, right? That's a good shot.
1 game to 2. Second set, 1-2.
We might be in for a long one here, Leon. Pretty close. Nip and
Throw the schedule off like we did yesterday.
Yeah, that was. You were partially to blame for that.
Yes, I was.
But you got the W. It's great tennis. Can't complain. It's a good shot with no angle to really hit that shot. Or not a good angle, at least.
Oh!
Great shot.
Good ball from Pete.
15 left.
How crucial do you think the serve return combo is in this match? So you got. Do you think Lumley could tie Pete up a little bit more than Ben's able to? Because he's serving this and it's really not doing anything. That was an easy ball for Pete and he only just missed it.
time. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a good question.
15:30.
I think it's huge, but I also think that they're better off doing it this way.
Who's
Just
better
because yeah, fair point. I think that Lumley and
40,
Ben
15,
are better off
second
doing it this
gallery.
way, because if Ben is not serving perfectly to Steve,
I'm pretty sure.
that's going to be much more punishing. No offense to Pete, but that's going to be more punishing than what Pete's bringing.
Yeah.
Big stage for a little.
You know, he hits that underarm twist a couple times and it catches sidewall and comes out to the middle. Steve's going to turn on a forehand and it's going to be all she wrote, you know.
Come on, it's different than his typical blackout. So.
Now, could Ben hit that slow straight railroad to Steve and at least force a backhand return? Yeah, that'd be the argument. It's the other side of it.
40-15.
You think both
Chase
teams are
second
happy
gallery.
with this this combination right now?
I think the servers are. I'm not sure the returners are. And I based that comment largely off of the servers are winning, so it was
30,
a really
40.
In-depth thought I had there.
Hey, Pete.
Chase, worse than 5.
Steve not hiding that very well there. His thoughts on his partner not being there.
I don't think Pete saw his face on that one. So.
Again, it is a good lead by Steve.
It's like, after you miss it, the problem that hits you in the face. To be on it. When it's wider, it's
All right.
40-30. The
Worse than
receivers
5,
lead.
Chase.
Chase, worse than 5.
Yeah. John's been putting a lot up there.
Game.
Steve directing a little traffic there. I don't know if you saw that.
Games
Gave
1,
Pete
3-1.
a little point as to where to go. Kind of like you do with Nikki, right? Here, I was telling Nikki where to go.
I have to. I mean, someone has to take charge.
Chase the door.
That's a good shot there. Good rally.
The ball.
It's good ball, that two-handed backhand swing volley off the bench.
How do you find? Did you play lawn tennis with two hands or one?
What's your guess?
I'm gonna say you're old school and have one.
Wow. No, I was two-handed.
Oh, two. So
yeah.
how do you find trying to hit that shot that John just hit?
So this might be a bad answer. I've actually never tried it. Never tried hitting a two-handed backhand volley, other than purely reactive off of a very hard hit ball. Not one from an aggressive, you know.
Yeah, I'm the
lens.
same. I can't. He almost hits his like a baseball swing, like very flat. There's not much spin on it. I just can't help but roll over it, and
Yeah.
it's just such a bad shot.
Well, I was continental with both hands from a grip perspective, and that left hand had to really be active to get topspin on it, so it would be hard for me to take it out as
Chase
well,
the door.
I would think.
Pretty love. Chase the first gallery.
Seems to work quite well for John off the tan board, too.
30 love.
Out
Chase
of
the
the
first
air.
gallery. Won it.
It's a great volley from Ben.
40 love.
Ooh, that caught a little bit ahead, yeah.
Your hair's still cool.
Most importantly.
2 games to 3.
Don't see that very often.
No. Especially not some hands as quick as Steve.
Chase, 2 and 3.
I imagine there's some commentary there for Pete. Yep, there you go. What do you think was said there, Leon? Don't do that again, please. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe move up and cut that ball off.
Yeah, I got everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15
the same thing there.
He's very defensive back there. You know, if their tactic is to have Steve hit a few more balls, and Pete's like, if the further up he gets, the more Steve can take. Like Steve could have taken that.
I'd argue that's a good lead by Pete on that last ball.
That last one was a good lead by Pete. But, you know, if Pete's up at like second, Steve's going to be playing.
Steve can do his thing more. Yeah.
He's going to be playing singles at the back, and then having Pete, you know, stopping them, getting cheap, second gallery, last gallery.
What will be interesting to see is if we see John and Ben go to something maybe a little more similar. I mean, they've been doing Ben on the left side or predominantly up most of the match, but it'll be interesting to see if Ben gets even more up there. I'd almost like to see Ben go to like a bobble.
Ben hit a bobble?
Server's lead, Chase.
I think he does some, yeah. I don't think we've seen it once tonight.
Even though Pete missed, it's like a poor choice for that chase.
Totally.
3 games off, 3 all.
High serve or a bobble or something where they've got to generate the pace.
Oh.
Tend to have a bit of a squash swing. Like it's big. I mean, when it connects to it, it's great. It's got to be hard to time.
I mean, and that's also one that you're told kind of not to swing at, right?
Yeah. I mean, it works for him.
Sure.
I'm not sure I could take a swing like that.
Yeah, me neither. That's a great shot. Over the shoulder shot from Ben, maybe not in the right place, but worked out.
Volley.
Love. Chase.
Good shot.
5 yards.
At least off the return, I'll give Ben some
40
credit
love,
there.
5.
You know, Steve wanted to just finesse that ball into a gallery with no issues, but Ben going all the way up might have drawn the penthouse ball.
Yep.
Situation.
Forces an error out, Steve.
And if they look back and
Steve still obviously hit a good backhand volley. A couple shots later, got the chase, but
it's like my wife.
doesn't feel like he can park his car in a 3-car parking spot.
We've got some parent friends.
40 love chases 5 yards. Chase 5.
turning on a forehand from a
15-40.
kind of funky spot.
Winning gallery again.
No. Good pickup. Again, going up into a weird place. Maybe gets a freebie there.
4 games to 3, second set.
Maybe a moment of pity for Steve, worried about doming him. All right, 4-3. Great volley.
Out of court. Team love. Dirty love.
I feel like the tide is turning a little bit. Were they 3-1 up for going to Dickinson?
Yeah, I believe so. Let's consider.
15-30.
Wow.
30 all.
Lob you don't see in singles so much, but it's very effective in doubles. And that guy goes up. So if the guy on the winning gallery side goes to cover it, then you got two players stranded on the right side or the grill side. And in doubles, it's often hard to open up the court.
That was close.
Hazard, second gallery. 30 all. No, second gallery. Thank you.
Must have caught some pole or something.
It was in. Yeah, no, great call. Hit the edge, touches the
Has a second and second. Probably fancy the new receivers for this game.
You'd think so.
It's an easy choice.
30 all. Hazard, second gallery. Hmm. 40-30, Chase.
Read it well,
second
was up there
gallery.
early and missed it high.
Gallery. Interesting choice by John. Why don't you just put it in the hazard galleries?
I'm not sure. I thought that's where he would have gone too.
Come on, guys, keep going. This is really fun.
Had a little bit of splinters on that one, but great shot.
Game. Servers lead 5 games to 3. Second set.
All right, Leon, what do you think? You think we're in for a 3-setter here?
I think so.
Yeah. You say with great excitement. Good.
Just getting ready for my match later.
I see that. We got a little PD light here in the booth.
15 love.
That's right. The little period where I used to get some cramps when I was playing, and this seems to help. So stuck with it.
Yep. Junior tennis days, I was a Pedialyte drinker myself. That's a great volley for them.
15-all.
Now I've changed out the Pedia to Miller. There's still some light in there. It's a good serve. Big volley for them.
30-15.
At what point do you think it goes through their minds that, like, okay, we'll just scrap the set? Do you think they want to stay at the receiving end? I think right now
Maybe that's what's being said.
Just let the set go, and then they get to pick who they're receiving from in a 3-all shootout.
30-15.
Yeah, I think that's that could have been the conversation there.
Maybe not.
Or not.
30-all.
Have you done that multiple times, Leon, in matches where you've thrown a set to get a different matchup?
Yeah, probably a handful of times, just throwing a set, knock the balls into the net. Or, you know, just if you're, whatever, 5-love down, 40-love down, and you're serving, just serve a couple into the floor to stay that side.
Right, yeah, that's the other end of the argument, I guess. I've done it once before and worked out well in that instance, where we had a matchup where my partner was having a tough time. And I haven't done it many other times, though.
He looks like he's getting a bit more pumped up. He's just going for broke.
We've got Josh, or at least Josh Dodgson's account, asking whether we see a 5-all in the third coming. And I think it's very possible at this rate, Josh, or whoever's on Josh's YouTube account. I say that because Josh was commenting in one of his matches while he was actually on court, so I figured he might have left it open at some point.
30-all. Chase worse than 4. Worse than 4.
Thought you were going to call it there. It was going to be a softball. Didn't hit it hard.
No, it wasn't a big enough tap on the ball. It's more of a smash when he does.
He does the
big
pounder.
one.
Yeah.
Wonder how many rackets he goes through.
That would be a weird place to crack it on the bottom of the grip.
40-30. Nearly a yard worse than last gallery.
All right.
Spot.
One deuce.
Slided around a lot of this, Steve.
He and Connor
Advantage.
have been slipping a little bit.
Who's that, sorry?
Connor Medlow was
in his
slipping.
last match?
Yeah, in his match a little bit.
You all right?
Does this court sweat a lot or not?
Excuse me, advantage.
You know, I've seen it happen a few times, but it's whenever the temperature is like a drastic change in a short period of time. Aiken actually has it too, and I would argue it's more severe down there. But I've had it happen here where it went from being very cold to hot, or very hot to cold, and walls and floor sweat. But otherwise, no, I don't find it to be a slick court at all.
Normally the courts that are above ground floor and they have some heating under the floor like these courts do tend to be okay.
Yeah.
So in Boston during the World Doubles, we had an issue where the external walls started sweating, but the internal and the floor were fine.
In the second set.
So the front wall and the left side wall was sweating, the
Ladies
ball
and gentlemen,
sliding
we're
around,
going to start
and
this
then
third
the right
and final
and the
set
back
at 3 games
playing
all.
normally.
3 all.
Interesting. And you guys played through that? What'd you do?
They played through that. It was right at the end of the match. Probably would have been a big advantage for one team having stopped there. So decided to continue.
Interesting. I know it's happened in world championships, right, in the past, or eliminators. Like, happened a couple years ago in Australia, maybe?
3 games all. Final set.
I guess it happens more in the big events because you get a lot of people in a small space and it heats up, and if it's cold outside, that's where the conversation happens.
Well, that's impressive, Leon. I didn't expect to have such a scientific conversation in here with you, but that's good to know. And I'll also mention he did tap his racket on the serve before that one.
Court.
It was a little curveball, and it actually would have been a fault, but John volleyed it. So just put that in the stat bank for those that are keeping score at home. It's a pretty good shot off of a tight kind of wall hugger.
Team love receivers.
I'm actually surprised you don't get more flush back walls here, considering the penthouse is so grippy.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't happen a ton. I would say if there's one court that I've found it happens a bunch on would be maybe Newport for whatever reason.
Yeah, I was about to say Newport seems to get a lot.
Yeah.
Stroke. 15 all. Oh.
Little cut volley force.
Yeah,
30,
it's not Steve thought that was up, maybe.
I think that was gonna look like it was gonna go.
Might have dipped in. It was close.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll never know. Good volley.
40-15. Last gallery. Not now, but at the conclusion of this match.
So those high railroads we're seeing from Steve, and we saw them from Connor in his singles match. Those kind of high, off-speed, lefty railroads.
From the right side of the court?
Yep. Well, Connor actually hits his from the left side. At least he was in singles, but one that might be a bit difficult or abnormal to hit as a righty, huh?
Gallery.
I mean, how often do you find yourself hitting high railroads? Probably not much, right?
No, I mean, there's no reason that we can't. I think it's just a little easier for left-handed players to hit that. And I was on the receiving end of it yesterday against Steve, but I was standing by the grill, so I could see how that ball's reacting. And it really sucks into the back wall. It's hitting the back wall, top spin and killing it.
Final set.
All right. About a
Timeout.
4-3 lead here.
1 minute.
Timeout call.
Set a timer for 1 minute.
So they get one per match, right? And I should know this.
One per match, yep. And it's a minute, I believe.
I don't need that.
What do you think the conversation is right now?
From who? Which
Steve
conversation?
to Pete right there. They look like they're
I would imagine it is, he probably wants Pete to be ready at last when they're on the other side. And really wants him to get the ball, over the net and off the penthouse and let me do everything else, right? I would imagine it's something like that. Certainly more diplomatic, but something along those lines. And then what Stouty's saying to those two.
keep going, do what you do.
Yeah, you imagine it's just pure hype stuff.
4-3.
Good ball there. That's tough.
15 left.
Pete's sure he's going to chip. No, maybe not. I was going to say, if he keeps it low on the return, it forces the service to hit up. And Steve has a chance to take over.
Yeah. 15-all.
Maybe it's time for some new shoes.
Could be.
Change those out before the World Doubles.
Yeah, we might see that. We'll have to check that.
30, 15.
For those that are keeping the court tennis bingo card at home, you know, watching this event versus watching the World Doubles, we'll have to look to see, okay, is Steve doing the racket tap on the main wall, and do we have some new shoots? You know, you've given folks a little
40,
something to look
15.
for.
Yeah. It's a smart
Second
shot.
gallery, 40, 15.
You really need to, I mean, obviously you need to win every game if you can, but this game seems very important. 5-3 down in third set.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
mountain. Back from there.
Bit of a mountain to climb for sure. But in this game, you know, those momentum swings can happen and
40,
happen quick.
15.
So you never know.
Chase,
You're never really
second gallery.
off the hook.
Oh.
All right.
30, 40.
See a main wall boast here? No. Good shot.
Chase the first gallery.
Shot, Steve. Ben.
First gallery. Steve's got the monopoly on first gallery. What you're saying?
If you're looking for competition for your on my team or with the other team,
I don't know if Ben has hit many cross-court returns this whole match. That'd be an interesting one to take a look at.
40, 30. Chase first gallery. Five games to 3. Final set. 5-3.
If winning gallery do end up winning this match, it puts them in a very strong position. I don't think any other match there's been a complete sweep. I think every match has been 2-1.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. So should they win this match, it then puts your team in a position where you guys
have to win
2 of 3.
We have to win 2 of 3.
30 love. No, bottom edge out, 40 love.
All right, well, little momentum swing here if these guys get this game.
Oh.
That's a heck of a ball from Steve.
4 games to 5. Very humble.
Well, Pete's going to have to step up here and play a good returning game.
Love time, please. Whoa!
So good.
You done!
Yeah.
Oh, what a gap.
Chase,
No
1 and 2.
No
First
way.
great get from John there.
30 love, 1 and 2 pending.
It's a great spot.
Nice pace as well.
Mhm.
Can overhit that one. And it pops out pretty easy for someone's forehand. If
Yeah,
you're right-handed.
sitter forehand for Pete there. Yeah. All right. Well, we've got a handful of match points here for John and Ben.
With pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure.
With a smile on your face.
40 love, Chase, 1 and 2.
Bando? Yeah.
It's hard to hit the bando here. It's so thin.
15-40.
It is.
Whoa! Out of court game, set, and match.
Leon, enjoyed it. Good game with you and getting to watch some good tennis. And for those of you at home that are going to stay with us here and tune in for the next match, we've got, let's see, we've got Nikki Howell and Robbie Whitehouse playing Camden Revere and Adrian Kemp. So some great doubles coming up. Stay tuned, and thanks everybody for tuning in.
Okay, welcome to the first doubles of the last set of 3 matches between Team Dead On and Team Tamba. Representing Team Dead On, we have Robbie Whitehouse and Nikki Howe. Up against Team Tamba, consisting of Camden Riviere, current world champion, and Adrian Kemp, current Racket Club Pro. Best of 3, 6-game sets, 3 all in the third, 1 juice ad. When you're ready, chaps, play. Dean Love.
I thought we said no forcing for the first couple games.
Time, please. Down. Oh. Body love. Camden. Go on, go on. 15, 14. Second serve. Josh. You. 34. Sorry. Chase, did you not hit it? Chase the line.
You did do online.
You'll be up in 2 seconds. Come back. 40-15 to the receivers. Chase the line. Oh! First game. Receivers lead 1 game to love.
Everything seems serious.
How are you? Dean Love. Love. second. Second gallery, 2 chases. That's gonna be a fun one. Yeah. It's like really fun.
Hopefully someone's like in the first inning, Barney's going to get that street stuff.
The Sea Love receivers Hazard, second gallery. 4.
What a great rally.
Sea Love, second gallery, chase, second gallery.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am John Lumley. I'll be commentating this match. I got Mr. Handy joining me in a minute. But it should be a fun match. Game 1-0.
Game. 1 game all.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Great shot. Great shot.
D-Love.
Cam sticking with the high serve.
Oh.
It's good force by Nikki.
15-0.
Mm.
30-15. Last gallery.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Last gallery.
we got John Lumley here, George Handy in the commentary booth for this match.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. I'm back in for a little bonus coverage, but we've got a great doubles match here, and it looks to be nice and close so far. And, looks like we're in for another good one.
40-15. Receivers last gallery.
Did you just do one before?
I did. And the,
wow.
and the one
Oh,
before
did you
that.
do my match?
I did.
Did you
yeah.
say nice things about me? Or?
Only nice things about you, John.
Oh, Mr. Handy,
yeah.
too kind.
Yeah. That's a great shot there from Camden. Yeah.
Game 2-1.
Always scary when you see him lining up that far up the court. He nearly took my head off one match.
Even with a two-handed backhand volley. You know. I don't know if you kept up with much early 2000s lawn tennis, but it's got shades of Fabrice Santoro in it. You remember him?
Yeah, yeah.
The magician.
Level.
I always kind of looks like that to me.
Nice.
Oh.
But John, congratulations on a great win there.
Thank you.
It was a lot of fun.
Tough match.
Fun to watch.
I thought
yeah.
Petey played fantastic.
He really did start playing well. Kind of came into his own later. It felt like, you know.
15 love.
Really impressed by him. So great to see him stepping up and playing well.
I thought your partner did a good job. Ben was, you know, scraping up some good balls there up front. He's
so athletic, man. Wow.
Yeah, very proficient up at the net.
Yeah. Once he
the
got
least.
going, it was
Yeah.
That second set on, he was absolutely amazing, really.
Ooh, that's a tough one to read.
That was live.
It's tough.
Worse than 2.
So I believe the National League is coming down to this match once again.
That's
the last
right.
match,
Yeah,
right?
your team getting the sweep there, as I'm sure you're aware, was monumental in making these guys being Team Dayton have to win 2 of their 3 matches, I believe. I'm no mathematician, John, but I think that might be the
Team Dayton. It's going to be interesting because they go back to if they get 1 point.
So you guys picked up 7.
So
right?
it takes us to
14, I believe. So you picked up 2 for the doubles, 1 for each singles, gets you to 4. Plus you get another 3 for winning the team match.
Yeah.
So you entered the day, I believe it's 7, picked up another 7. You're at 14. They're at 12.
True.
So if they win this match, then they tie it.
Yeah.
And then they need 1 singles match.
Won the chase.
So this is a big one.
It is, yeah. Okay. And then Cam's team still.
15-40.
Well, it could potentially. So it's team points, head-to-head result. Ooh. So Cam's team,
could
even
come
if
down
they
to the
sweep
pencil,
it, it comes down. We'd get the win.
Over the head-to-head. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So pretty big stuff out of you guys.
Yeah, I'm glad you talked me through that.
Yeah. Normally I don't give a lot of guidance when it comes to numbers and math, but every once in a blue moon,
Yeah. Wow, good heat by Nicky there.
15 love.
Still got his warm-up on. I love it. Some confidence.
See if we've got some bets on when he takes that off, if he takes it off. That was, there was a bet that I may or may not have been a part of a couple years ago with Chisholm, whether he would take the sweatpants off for a doubles match.
He loves it.
Pretty sure somebody tipped him off on it, and he never took the sweatpants off, and I lost some money. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to ask the tricky question. How do you think this match is going to go?
I would favor, and this is not a cop-out since they're up 3-1, but I would probably slightly favor the servers. That may not be a popular answer for some of my friends down at Aiken Tennis Club, but, well, I guess you got Camden as well, so maybe I stayed neutral there. But I would give the advantage to the servers. But you never know. Robbie's more than experienced, and Nicky's played great the whole event. Hasn't lost a match, I don't believe. So we'll see.
Yeah, that's true.
The door.
I do think we'll see Adrian predominantly playing the left side or up on the serving side.
I think so. I've seen them play a few times, and he likes to hang on that left side. I mean, it's hard to push the world champ, world #1
to the
galleries.
Yeah.
Chisholm seems even if it is your home court.
Yeah, seems to find a way to do it every once in a while. But yeah.
Gallery.
I think we'll see the same thing with Robbie and Nicky as well. With Rob on the left side.
Good volley by Whitehouse. Ooh. Down the middle. Solves the riddle.
A little heat in the kitchen there.
30, chase the door.
It's good ball. Well played. Good ball.
So one of the things we were talking about with your match, John, is the serving situation of serving to a lefty where, and you see Nicky's doing something different than what you were doing. A lot of straight railroads to avoid the turn,
Trying to,
but not saying
failing almost.
Not saying it was executed perfectly every time, but the strategy was there. It was executed well enough to get a W at least. I wouldn't be too hard on yourself.
Yeah, I think I sort of went away from it at the end. I wasn't loving how the rallies were sort of shaping up. I thought Stevie was returning really well. He hit a couple good cut volleys.
Yep.
But yeah, it was the high serve's so good here. It's hard not to serve, honestly.
Or maybe the highest, and this would be an interesting one for the folks at home on the bingo card, but
4 games to 1.
You know, it might be the highest ceiling in the country.
Paris is, yes, in the country.
In the country, yeah.
Paris, I think, is the highest in the world.
Okay.
That thing goes up forever.
I'll take your word for that one. I'm not as well traveled as you in the court tennis world, but the high serve here obviously plays well with lack of rafters or lights to negotiate.
I think here it's really I think it's grippiness of the penthouse.
Grippiness and less steep, right? It's a flatter penthouse probably than anywhere in the country.
Because those guys are really able to get that thing to come pretty much at a right angle on that high sort of drop serve.
Yeah, you see a lot of guys hit a lot of cut sidewalls here. Yeah, I'm convinced a lot of those go in that may not go in elsewhere.
Yeah. Kemp's playing quite well here. Just oh, I had to say it. Sorry, Kemp.
It's the announcer's curse. Yeah. We've had a couple of those tonight. Don't worry, won't be the last.
Yeah, he's just steady. Plays the roll well. He loves that shot.
30-15.
Good one in doubles.
The 40 mile an hour high hard. Name more dead on.
Yeah. It's a tough one.
Ooh. Got the wow from White House there.
You get those all the time, I'm sure, right?
When we practice, he's great.
15.
I was talking wow in the pro shops for certain things, you know. I guess. Yeah. Adrian with the calf sock on there.
I know. I think it's. He said he was injured, but I think the way he's moving, it's a fashion statement.
Yeah. You think he's trying to get an Oscar? Trying to,
I'm not sure.
Pull some folks.
Try and get a sympathy. Yeah, I don't know. But it completes his look. He's looking great out there.
We saw it sneak through the door.
Wow. Camden loves a little argue with the marker.
It's good to see Camden mark a match earlier, right? You know, it's one of those things I feel like you don't see as much.
He was saying he's marked more in 3 days. Oh, great gap.
That is a really good gap.
Nicky's taking it. Ooh. Gallery.
Yeah. I do think we'll see more of that, of Nicky taking balls at the penthouse, not too dissimilar to what we saw a little bit in the last match with Steve taking a lot of penthouse balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
find it a fine line of, like, if you try and sort of phase out your partner too much,
they lose kind of all rhythm.
Yeah, rhythm and confidence, and then you don't want that either. It's there's definitely a sort of fine line of how much you want to take from if you're going to do it.
Good rip there from Nicky.
Yeah, good heat. So just Kemp nice and steady. And let's Cam back in the rally.
Down.
Ooh. He might have got that if he wasn't wearing his jumper.
You don't think it was the shoes either, huh? Those are bright for this court. You don't see a lot of pink footwear at the racket test.
I know. It's got the flare going.
Yeah.
Another very good crowd here tonight.
Yep, we got some air hang time there from Adrian.
Kemp.
Yeah. Clearly the calf's feeling better. Yeah, great crowd. Very, very happy to see a packed house. I think part of it is I saw some signs on Park Avenue on the street that John Lumley was commentating this evening.
Okay.
And I think that could be why we've just seen such a massive uptick.
Fantastic.
In,
That's very kind of you to say.
Yeah, and viewers.
Not my playing, it's just the commentating.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about the recent additions since your match.
Okay.
You know? Some of these folks, believe it or not, I bet probably worked today.
Yeah. So we got set point here. Cam and AJ. That's a good ball there.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Ooh. White House with the stare at the racket there.
In the first set.
It's always the bow, not the ending.
Games to 1. Serving, Mr. Riviere.
All right, one set Lots of
All right,
love
John,
to Team Tamba.
Yeah, what are your thoughts here on how these guys can turn it around on the receiving end? Do you think we see a big strategic change?
I think
15 love.
I think we wouldn't, it'd be nice to see Nikki sort of go up that gear, I think, here and give it a good run here. He's got the weapons and
that's a heck of a
play.
serve.
Yeah, he's serving the I one very well. I thought, Robbie played a pretty solid set there.
Yeah.
Did well. Just the other team maybe a bit too strong. I do think they want to start spending some more time down the serving end. Be a good,
Might be a bit
good
casual
start.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Kind of just taking some chases. That last match we saw a lot of both teams chipping it in the first gallery or the door.
Yeah.
Get over there, right?
Yeah.
One love.
Yeah, it's a big part of it. All right, come on, Robbie. Let's get it going. I like that spot.
Yeah, that's a good ball.
Right idea.
15 love.
Come on, H. You guys make really
A little bit of little funk on that one from Robbie.
Yeah, good ball. Right at his hip.
Mm. 30-15.
So, John, I've asked this question the last couple matches. I'll ask you as well. Big differences in this court versus Philly, where you're playing?
Yes.
Your tennis?
Big time.
Curious as to your breakdown on that.
This court's very severe. To be fair, the balls have calmed down as the week's gone on. That first day, I was like, gosh, I'm going to do everything in my power
Pinball.
not to let it hit the back wall. Yeah.
Ready up.
I do think that penthouse is such a massive difference. Like, I feel in Philly's very difficult court to serve on as it is, just simply because it's so bouncy.
Nice shot from Robbie.
Great shot.
Ready. Shot, Robbie.
But here it's definitely faster, more severe, and
back wall takes a heck of a lot of cut.
yeah. You must enjoy playing here. Your sort of old traditional floor game.
I don't know about all that, but I've grown to really like playing here for sure.
Yeah. It's a great court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm convinced they play a little differently, the East and the West, but I'm reminded by a lot of people that that's delusional. But that West court feels bigger to me. That's a good shot.
I feel there, for a two-court club, they're as similar as you could hope for.
Oh, absolutely.
Compared to like a Preston or Melbourne or like Queens, I think these are very similar. Queens are pretty similar as well, to be fair. Oh, wow.
Man, a little bit of everything. That's a good
Great
point.
gap. All right, 1-1. Come on.
One game ball. Come on, Cam.
All right, little momentum. Oh, we have Stout cheering on Cam. Why do you think that is? Do you think he knows the standings? He's not on the same team as Cam. He's on your team, right?
He is. Stout's
Just
one of these mathematician guys.
Yeah, he's
big
he
into his crypto investing and all that stuff.
He also runs Calcutta here, so he knows his,
15 love.
Yeah. How's your game going? Are you playing a lot?
Yeah,
Where
trying
are you living
to.
now?
What's that?
Where do you're up here?
I'm living here. Yep. Get down to Aiken a decent amount still. Yeah, so trying to play as much as I can. I just got back from Aiken, played the Knox down there, which is a lot of fun, and got club champs matches up here, so trying to get those played.
Fantastic.
30-15.
Having to travel a bunch for work, so not getting out there quite as much as I'd like, but.
Do you get to use the NetJets account for that stuff to Aiken, or is it?
We're working on it. I need Salesforce to really change the travel policy so I can get some rides on the PJ instead of those, commercial flights. But one day, John, we're working on it.
One day, come on.
Yeah.
Winning gallery?
Oh, almost.
Oh, good effort there.
40-15.
I thought maybe the bounce winning Gowrie was on there, but he wasn't fitting.
The bounce shot?
Yeah. It's a good
nice
shot.
shot from Cam. He's seemed very solid so far.
Yeah.
Not surprisingly.
Ooh,
There it
the jump
is.
is
There
off.
it is.
Here we go. We're going to see full force
I think
Nicky Howe now.
Some money has changed hands somewhere for those watching online.
Cam sticking with that spinny underarm twist.
Which I think he served well.
Yeah.
I also think that's kind of what he serves primarily.
You can sort of get it to skip off the roof a little bit.
Yeah, I'm convinced that there's some cut sidewalls on this court that catch Penthouse that maybe wouldn't at other clubs due to the angle.
Yep.
And grippiness.
That's a good point.
It's a good get from Robbie.
Court Whitehouse. Good get. Must have gone flush.
That's a good point. Good gets from Adrian up at the galleries.
I don't think we've had. Have we had a chase yet this set?
So we're being asked, or I'm being asked here from Connor Medlow on a live updated table on the standings. Connor must have missed my my very mathematical breakdown earlier, but as things stand, and I'll pull out the previous score line to make sure I'm not giving everybody bad intel. So team winning gallery, the one that you're on, Connor, had a sweep and had 7 points.
3 games to
so
1.
won both singles, won the doubles, that's 4 points, and then 3 points for winning the team match. Total of 7, gets you guys to 14 with a 2-point lead over Team Daydons. It's on court right now. So they're standing at 12, and Team Grill has to make a big move here in this match. So that's where things stand.
So this match is looking like it's going a particular way, meaning that Team Tamber are on for the potential clean sweep.
Yep.
And winning gallery need Barney to win.
Yeah, Team Tambor, if they, yeah, that's right. There you go. That's exactly it. They're in the position that you guys were in going into that last match, where they're sitting at 7 and they need, 7.
There we go. What have you thought of the timeout situation?
So I've talked about that in the last couple matches. I think it's great.
Yeah, I quite like it.
I think it's great. I think it's a great addition. It's a little, momentum shifter one way or the other.
Yeah.
It's helpful to obviously get some coaching if you're the guy that's taking the timeout, or maybe John, I don't know, maybe you've instructed some of the guys on your team to take the timeout.
Yeah.
That's neither here nor there, but I think that's beneficial, as well as maybe icing the kicker a little bit.
Yeah.
So I think it's a great thing.
I thought Connor used his perfectly in his match against Tony. Tony had that little bit of momentum, gives him a minute to calm down as he gets very, very amped up. Medlow, which we love.
Lot of self-talk from Connor.
Yes.
Sometimes positive. Ooh, that was almost.
Yeah, I think I would use rarely positive. But
yeah, I was trying to give him a little bit of benefit there, but yeah.
No, he's extremely positive when you play doubles with him, though.
It's funny how that works. Some of the guys that are hardest on themselves in singles tend to be better hype guys for their partner in doubles.
Yeah, I thought him and Stein were very similar in that respect. Very positive, high energy. It's good.
Robbie, putting the afterburners on there.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. We've got our. I think this is our first change of ends, right?
I think so.
Speaking during the point. Chatting in the middle of the round. Oh no.
Did Connor make it to the airport all right? I'm assuming.
I do not know.
15. Sorry, you have to stay with the same person. Yeah. 15 all, second gallery. Actually, Robbie, second serve.
That's a good ball.
Such a good burst.
30-15, Hazard better than the first.
That's where it's hard to read that lefty turn there, you know?
Yeah, he's
do a
got
lot of things from that position.
So many options, yeah.
Out of court.
Oh, unlucky.
40-15.
Good effort.
Oh.
Ace.
You don't see that much
No.
ace on camera.
It's E40.
Very good.
Looks like it's wide right. Yeah.
One fault.
What's the head-to-head between you guys and Team Tambor?
We beat Tamba.
So even if they get the clean sweep here,
We
Actually-
get it on the head-to-head because
Right.
we'll be tied on points. Now, if Nikki and Whitehouse turn this one around and win the doubles, and then they lose the 2 singles, they still get the title.
on head-to-head.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great volley.
What a gap.
Oh, good rally there. Oh, the heater. And again.
No winning. There it is. That's pretty good tennis.
Juice.
Even getting a clap from his teammate there. I love to see that.
Yeah. First juice.
Nikki taking his high serve from a different spot. Oh, it's worked perfectly.
Yeah, that's pretty sharp.
Wow.
Oh, Nikki.
Great serve.
Advantage servers.
Cut force.
Second juice. Game ball.
So, John, we were talking about this. What do you think of the format change to where it's, you know, not spread out over the course of, you know, weeks and months, all 3 days?
I think that this is this is a great event. Sorry, really good fun to play in.
Game 4-1.
I think you've got like matchups that you don't ever really see,
right?
Which I think is exciting. Like, when would you ever see this?
Yeah,
doubles or odd doubles before?
You wouldn't.
Outside
either.
of here.
Yeah, it's great.
Which is fun, and then you do see some. I'm interested to hear what the guys think of the singles 1-8 game set, but I know that obviously if you extend that, the night can go very long.
That's right. Yeah,
because even last night I think we got out of here at 10,
11 almost,
15
yeah,
or something.
yeah.
I don't know, it's not super late, but that's because they ended up playing one of the matches on the other court.
Right.
Okay, rally here. Kemp takes it from the champ. Oh!
What a great gift.
Great hands by Whitehouse.
Oh, that's unlucky.
It's brutal. Whitehouse devastated.
Yeah, all over his face. Yeah. He almost turned around. It's too good.
What do you think as a spectator and commentator and
a lot of taters? I would say it's great, man. I'm a big fan of the 8-game pro set for singles because it's.
You like it?
Yeah, I like it because it's a little bit of a shootout. You know, singles, as fun as it is to watch, especially at the level in which y'all play to, it's not the pace, right, that doubles is. You know, there can be more changing of ends, longer rallies. Just it's a different game. So I think it's a nice change, and I think, you know, speaking on behalf of maybe the wider group, like I think doubles is always the fan favorite. You know, that's what people want to watch. So that being 2 out of 3, I think is great with a 3-all third.
Yeah.
And the timing in which the doubles is back to back like this, kind of at peak times where more people are here, I think it's also good.
Yeah, I think it works well as well. It's very good.
All right. Well, this is slipping away quickly.
Servers chase second gallery.
I don't think much to their fault. These guys have played great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not my bando. It's not a big bando to hit here either.
No. 5 games to 1. God, he's lucky too.
Well, John, are you excited for the world doubles coming up here?
Very excited.
I mean,
yeah,
that should be pretty incredible tennis.
It's been nice to see have this sort of as a little sort of tune-up for it.
Yeah. Well, you got to play against at least some of the guys you'll potentially play,
Cam,
right?
Steve, and Nick. So it's like been fantastic stuff.
Steve's your partner, right?
Yes, me with Steve. So we got Nick and Rob in that first round, and Cam and Tim have Bryn and Ben, and then we got a day off on that Friday, and then we have the final hopefully.
Yeah, should be great. I know a lot of us are excited for that one.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty special
classy.
from that angle.
Great shot there.
Hold it up.
Match point.
Yeah. Pretty good serve, too.
Game
That'll do it.
Wow.
Well, John, enjoyed it. Congrats again on some good play in your last match. And hopefully everyone stays with us here.
Next up, we have arguably one of the best matches of the week.
I'll let Josh say it.
Barney Tanfield versus Leon Smart.
There you have it. You heard it straight from Mr. Dodgson. So hopefully you all stay with us and we'll keep watching tennis.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate you joining me
Yeah,
up here.
thank you, John.
Thanks, everybody. Take care.
Oh my God, yeah.
For that question that just came in, yes, I keep the same hair product. It never changes, Mr. Michel. It's always the same. Same quantity and routine and everything. But thank you for the concern. I appreciate it. Take care.
Leon was dead on.
I lost.
So,
And Boris Campbell.
Chris Wall, he was number 3. So, physical.
So it's going to be pro set.
So,
Yeah.
and
then plays.
Yeah. So, I roll back up the other way so she can hit things. And then Daniel was, he was at that time, had been the number 1 doubles player in the world for 12 years. An assistant here. So that's the place to go.
Oh yeah, that band's on. Sorry, Leon, you got the hometown crowd. How many high serves are Nick,
we got Team Dedo. Actually, let's get a few balls.
No coaching, we're watching, okay? Let's get focused.
Yeah, no one's going to get right.
Let's go, Barney. Let's go, Barnes. Let's go, baby. Yeah, baby. Defend your house. Defend your house.
So it could go down to the last match. It could go down to that. It could, yeah. It's Barney wins or it could. I've had some.
All right, gents, second match of the tie between Team Tambor and Team Dedo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome 2024 National League match here. Barney Tanfield representing Team Tambor, Leon Smart representing Team Dadons. I'm joined alongside Briggs Frazier. Briggs.
Everybody, good to see everybody tonight. Excited for a great singles match here. Should be a good one.
Well, a lot to play for here. I think Barney's got to come out swinging. His team is still in contention, but he needs a win here to keep him alive.
Definitely really important to get a win here, but you know, Barney has been in situations like this before, so I expect him to come out swinging and take it to Leon.
I think so too. We have to keep in mind the power of home court advantage here. Racket Tennis Club has been showing up tremendously in the Pell Room, and definitely you'll be hearing a lot of Barney chants, I think. So Leon's got a big hill to climb with the fans, I'd say.
So Leon's going with the high serve, which has kind of been his MO most of the tournament. Been very effective.
People like that one. Tony Hollins has been hitting it consistently. Very rigid, Tony, when he's serving.
It's kind of become the modern court tennis serve.
What do you like to hit these days, Briggs?
I'm a railroad guy.
A railroad guy?
You know, kind of old school that way.
Yeah.
But
Sidewall, or you just go for it?
It's sidewall, regular, all of them.
Wow. You're a railroad specialist, some would say.
I wouldn't say that. Not like a Josh Dodgson.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's really a true railroad specialist. But, you know, I like to count myself. I have one of the better sort of right-hand railroads in the club.
He gets a bit lucky, though, Josh.
Same love server.
I think a little bit, yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Better than 5 yards.
All right, here we go. Briggs and I were doing a little bit of research today. Barney has a 2-0 history against Leon in recent years. Last one coming in 2019 here at the Racket and Tennis Club. So I think Barney catches him on that, when Barney's playing well on a court he loves, he might be able to see a 3-0 record today.
15-30. Time, please.
Haven't seen much of timeouts being used this week, have we?
Yeah, we just had a timeout in 2 matches ago in the doubles, which was a tight one.
You think it was called at the right time?
Bolts.
I think it was. It was called by Steve Vergona and Pete Dickinson.
It's a great shot.
Good shot.
30
I think
all.
we're going to see a lot of Barney's favorite, that heavy boast, coming on the receiving end that Barney arguably hits better than anyone on these courts. He can get that ball down to 1 and 2 so consistently. Very heavy boast. Awkward ball here.
Last gallery chase, 30 all.
I think we're going to be a witness to really 2 contrasting styles here. Barney's really a what he likes to call himself a shot maker.
Yeah.
And Leon is more of a runner.
A shot maker. I like to think of myself as a shot maker as well.
I think you're more of a runner, but you know.
You know, maybe a hybrid. You know, I love that solo practice. Barney's had 2 late matches back to back. So hopefully this late night crowd will be enjoying some of the cocktail service and really get into this.
40-30 receiver.
And I think first game is
the last gallery.
going to be a crucial for Barney's confidence, especially if that crowd gets behind him.
Bolt.
See here. That's unfortunate.
It's
yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but it's a great shot. I think it's fascinating, and I know it's come up a little bit today, but the deuce and then game ball at the professional level is something you don't see a lot. You see it a lot at the amateur level with game ball, 40 all, especially here at Racket Tennis Club. But at the professional level, it's fascinating to see. What's your take on that game ball? You like it?
I am not a game ball fan because I seem to lose most game balls, but I wouldn't say I'm a high percentage guy. I don't play the numbers.
Yeah.
So I like having, you know, two chances to really win it there, but I understand why they do it. There's a time constraint. Certainly for the crowd, it makes it very exciting.
Absolutely. And a lot of these games are coming down to game ball. Let's see here. Barney got away with that.
Oh, good shot.
Well, the gallery looks full
Advantage server.
here at the Racket Club, which is great. Thank you to everyone for coming out. USCTA, National Fund contributions, Racket Tennis Club, USCTA PF, and all of our individual sponsors who made this event happen.
The U.S. Court Tennis Preservation Fund. That's what you're looking for.
Everyone make sure to go.
Bolts.
Everyone make sure to go. I'm just laughing here at Josh Hughes' message. Apparently he's beating Pete. I wonder if that's off level or handicap. And he'd like to replace him as the weekend pro.
It's always a bit of competition in the pro shop, and we love to see that as members.
I think these squash guys, though, they get a little cocky out there.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Chase worse than second gallery. Love all. Go, Barney.
So Barney drops that first game. Coming again down to deuce. We're seeing a lot of tight games here. It's just about who can squeak it out.
It's really important that he wins this one. We don't want Leon kind of jumping ahead. I mean, depends on who you're rooting for, but with an 8-game pro set, every game counts so much. You really can't, you know, it's so tough to catch up if you're behind 3-0, 4-1, anything like that. So you really need to stay within striking distance of your opponent.
I couldn't agree more. It's so easy to go down, and you do not want to go down against a player like Leon who can just grind and get to everything, and it can get quite demoralizing, I think. Late night, you want to get off to a good
Worse
start.
than second gallery.
See what Barney's.
Nope.
Oof.
Out of court.
It's unlucky.
It's a bit unlucky.
15
We'll
love,
see
chase 3 and 4.
Captain Camden Riviere in the last gallery. Camden has been taking advantage of the timeouts and definitely the coaching aspect. And in the winning gallery, it looks like, who is that down there? Briggs? I can't see. Is that Nikki?
It's probably Nikki L.
Bolts.
Not ideal here. Barney loves this serve, teaches it a lot. Doesn't hit much of a railroad in comparison.
No, I don't know. I'm not sure the technical name for that serve. It's like the underarm sort of cut, but he's very good at it.
You think he's good at it?
I would say that he's the best I've seen.
It is Nikki down there. Ooh.
Last gallery chase.
Briggs, what's your take on the National League being this format instead of the traveling format that we knew for many years?
I mean, as a member here in New York, I think we're extremely lucky to have this super event. So personally, I love it. But I guess I understand if other
40-30,
clubs also want to see these guys in action live. I mean, it's such a special thing. It's, you know, we really appreciate it here. I probably wouldn't change anything, but I'm sure there's other people who would disagree with me. The singles is always competitive. The doubles, I think, is really the star of the show.
Absolutely.
What we've seen the last couple days.
Absolutely.
Lost
But,
the chase. Bill nearly a yard worse. Lost it. Game.
You know, I'm seeing so far there's a lot. Barney is he's going for it here, not being too conservative. Definitely looking to take that ball early. And what Leon is clearly doing is trying to prevent that force.
Leon's doing a very good job of preventing the force. That high
Absolutely.
serve,
Yeah.
keeping it tight to the back wall is really sort of hurting Barney's ability to force the ball off the main wall straight.
I think Team Dayton went in with a clear objective here. It's to keep that sitter away from Barney. Barney can't do much with that ball there. He's throwing a nice boast that he got away with. But anything that Barney can slam, very dangerous. Let's see. Surprised we didn't see a backhand force from Barney there. I thought he would go for it.
There it is.
Good
There it
pressure.
is.
There it is. It's good pressure so far.
15-all.
It's just if Barney can get on the front end of the point first and not get into a rally where Leon can so deadly with his
to dictate play.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Little kick there. This could be. That is the reason why I think Leon is not going to hit something like that. He did get away with it.
It was a little loose there. But
Little loose.
Barney wasn't able to punish it, and Leon consecutively hits a grill, so good shot, Leon.
He took advantage. There are a couple times in a match where points are important. Briggs, I'd say this is a big point. 30-15. You don't want to go 40-15, 2-0 down. Barney needs to find him.
That's right.
And here we are.
40-15.
We got the tournament chairman, Ted Ganea, sitting in the last gallery. Not many people who do more for the game than Ted, wouldn't you have to agree?
And we have Steve Ragona as a marker. Steve had a fantastic doubles match 2 matches ago. playing with Pete Dickinson, who's one of our assistant pros here in New York, against John Lumley,
30-40.
number 2 in the world, and our very own Ben Stein, a club champion. So it was a great match. John and Ben just kind of squeaked it out, but Steve and Pete played great.
It's fun to see those matchups where you have guys who will be, battling for world championships together on opposite ends.
That's
with, with one of our members and one of our beloved pros here. It's really fun, and just it speaks to the creativity of this event, and really, really appreciate all the pros, Racket Tennis Club, Ted Ganeas for organizing this event. And hey, the event's not over yet. We got ourselves a match here.
This game is really big for Barney.
Absolutely. Barney could set the pace here if he can take this back. I think if I'm Nikki Howell, I'm telling Leon to keep serving the way he's serving. Because that force from Barney can be so deadly, because he'll force it straight, he'll hit the main wall boast, and this serve is just letting Leon get ahead of the point and not Barney. He is hitting it well. Perfect example there. Leon just being able to do with what he wants with the ball.
Good shot. The Dayton love that. Love that. The hometown crowd is coming out for Barney right now.
This game, if the home crowd gets behind him, it's crucial. Now, let me ask you this, Briggs. If Barney doesn't win this game, do you take your timeout early? Do you take it now? Try to regroup.
I think he waits one more game to see how it goes. But, I mean, it's vital that Barney wins this. And I think if Team Tambor is, going to reach Team Dayton in the rankings, they need to win both their matches. So it's vital.
Yard better than the second gallery.
Nice gallery shot there. It's been hard to get a seat at this event. Really crowded throughout the day. Great atmosphere for the pros. And
it's a really good shot by Leon right there.
See Nikki
second deuce, 40 all.
Cheering him
game
on.
Ball.
This game ball here is could be a match decider.
Chase better than 2.
Okay. Very smart chase.
It's a good cut.
Very good cut. Very good. Looks like.
So the question is now, does Barney? Oh, Barney's sort of going in for a water break here.
I think
the question
he's
is Barney. How does he approach the shot? Is he looking for a cut, speed on the floor? Is he looking to beat it via force?
Game ball.
I guess we shall see.
Well, look, we know. I would guess we know what serve Leon's going to come out with. He's
Chase
not much Barney
2.
can do with it to beat this chase yet. He's going to that.
He's going to the high serve.
That high serve. I think Barney's got to look for the force. If it's a little loose, he's sticking to it, being a little risky here. It's a great shot.
It's unlucky.
Lost it. Worse than 4. Game server. He leads 3-love. So Barney.
Two games so far though, going to deuce.
Yep.
It
just goes back to how important it is to win those 40-all game balls.
It can get. I've experienced it myself. You lose 4 or 5 game balls in a row.
Out of play.
It can be quite frustrating.
Love.
If anybody has any comments or questions, please put it in the chat. Briggs and I like to think we're quite knowledgeable about this game, and I'm sure out of all the people who have commentated today, you and I have played at the highest level, so we understand.
Fault.
You wonder if Barney's continuing to go with the force here, which hasn't been landing exactly where he wants it to. So do you think you switch it up, or you just continue to,
Go, Barney. Thank you.
you know,
I think he's
stick-
got to think about doing
Thank you.
mixing up his strategy a little bit, playing the floor game, looking for the force when the opportunity arises, but not necessarily just relying on it.
Right. I think you're absolutely right here. I also think, you know, 3-0 in tennis is a dangerous lead, in my opinion. You're feeling good, you come out strong. That 3-1, 3-3 can come at you pretty quick. So Barney is very much still in this match. Wow. Great gets.
Some great gets here.
Brilliant.
There it is.
Wow.
There it is.
Go, Barney. 15-all.
We have a question from Jeremy Thompson on the chat. What's your favorite court outside of New York? I'll let Winston answer that first.
Well, I think it's tough. It's tough, but I recently played Jeu de Paume in
Chase more than the hard work.
Paris.
Two
Got to
chases.
enjoy Jeu de Paume with my girlfriend.
15-all.
Her and I took a nice tennis lesson there. It's a great city, great court, great
play with Rod?
atmosphere. We did, yeah, we did.
Great guy.
Great guy, quite fun. I would say that, and then I do love Tuxedo in the U.S. Yeah.
Tuxedo's a great court.
What about you, Briggs?
You know, I've had a lot of success in Philly, so I gotta put Philly up there.
15-all.
You like
love
Philly,
the court,
yeah.
love the
Hazard
club,
chase.
and
Worse than 2. Hazard
no.
side.
after this point, I'll go into that a little more.
Stevens point.
Smart play.
Smart play.
30-15.
What about
More than a
outside
yard
the U.S.?
worse
Do you have
than
any
last gallery.
favorites?
Good morning.
Bolts. Hey, take your time, Briggs. It's a tough question. I get it. I would like an answer, though, if you
You know, I've played Queens. I played Jeu de Paume in Paris, Bordeaux.
Bordeaux. You're a well-traveled tennis player.
I would probably say Jeu de Paume as well. That was really pretty special, and
you know,
it's about the polar opposite of this court in
Time,
terms
please.
of how it
30,
plays.
40.
It's very bouncy.
Yeah.
But
And when I was in Paris, they could have been messing with me, but they told me that the roof, I don't even know the term for it, that beautiful metal above the court,
yeah,
where our lights are, it's from the Eiffel Tower, which, as being an American, I believe them 100% and have told everybody about
Last
that.
gallery.
I've heard that as well.
Okay. I wasn't
30.
sure. Come and play in Australia, we'd love to. Haven't made it yet.
Love to go to Australia.
Thank you.
I have a baby due in a month, so my Australia time to travel is probably not too near term, but I'd love to make the trip.
Congratulations, Briggs. Are you
Thank you.
still naming the child Pierre Echebaster?
Yeah, that's one of the top names for the little girl.
What does Hannah think about that?
I haven't brought it up, but you know, we're keeping all options open.
Other options are
Here's the
Barney,
last
Adrian, James,
Barnita.
Barnita.
Yeah, there's many ways we could go it.
Exactly. It is always fun, though, to travel around, and it is such a small community of teaching pros that you meet, and they all have played with each other, known each other for so long, and every court that I've had the privilege of playing, the pros have just been amazing. And it speaks to the USCTA and the work they're doing with their professional program. And some new courts opening up, too. Very excited to see that.
Sand Valley court
yeah,
this
excited
summer.
to see
Very
that.
excited about that.
Excited to see that. You and I have taken a couple trips to play representing the Racket and Tennis Club. We've done Philadelphia together. We've done Chicago. What a great club that is, Chicago.
Fantastic.
Chase
Great to
last
see
gallery.
Steve and Connor from Chicago this weekend.
Yes.
And there were quite a few supporters from Chicago, members.
Absolutely.
Who came in the program, and so it was great seeing those guys as well.
Chicago is an amazing club. If anyone in the stream hasn't had the chance to visit, It is.
Advantage,
It's
Keep
a
the ball, please,
special
guys.
place.
Pull
and
out.
very lucky I've
Advantage,
been
one
able to
chase.
play it twice now.
So this game, coming back to the match here, is absolutely vital for Barney. We go back to it. It's just really don't want to be 4-0 down in an 8-game pro set. So he's really got to find a way to win this point and then another point there.
You can see how Camden really also understands that running back and forth with Barney.
Yeah, he's coaching all the time. He understands the game better than probably anybody, being the world #1 and reigning champion. So, but he's motivated. He wants to win this thing.
You'd be a close second, though. That's it. Yeah, he wants to win that thing, and I think that so much of tennis, you come off court, at least I do,
To the receiver.
and our pros here will,
Chase better than
you
the
know,
last
explain
gallery.
what could have been changed, and you feel like an idiot because you didn't change it mid-match.
Yep.
Here, you have some of the best players in the world, Nikki Howell, Camden Riviere, coaching and telling you what to change. So let's see if...
Smart play.
Look.
Tactics. Second use, 40-all, game ball.
Here we go. Do you think Ted's getting any coaching in there, or is he...
Oh. Barney wants that shot back.
He does. You think Ted's doing any coaching, or is he just staying his tournament?
I think he's likes to stay neutral.
I guess he has to. It is his tournament, so. So we're 4-0 down here. I know we keep saying it, but any sort of big point, a game, this crowd here in New York, you can turn this around. Looks like we have a new court in Sydney and in Melbourne.
Yeah, thank you, Al Curley. Appreciate you commenting.
That's going to be exciting.
When we finally make our trip to Australia, we will be checking out those courts as well.
Adrian looks a little concerned for his teammate.
Shot. 15-40.
Barney can take a quick game here, bring it 4-1, get a second game. You're looking at 4-2. Very close. Anyone's ball game here.
That's really good math there.
Thank you. You know, math never was my strong suit, to be honest with you. But I think...
Server, one game to 4.
Look at that, 1-4. I predicted that perfectly. Barney does seem to have a little bit of fire behind him now.
He's got the home team really rooting for him here. Barney is our head professional and very much an extremely well-liked guy. So I think everybody here is rooting for a close game to come back.
It's hard not to root for Barney. Here is beloved not just in the court tennis community, but obviously here at the Racket and Tennis Club. Does such a great job as our head pro, and it's exciting to get to see our guys play a lot because we don't really get many opportunities to see.
No, less than you think. You know, it's great being on court with them for lessons, and sometimes you see them play against one another, but it's really in the heated competition that you really see, you know, how good these guys really are, and it's really very impressive.
Leon's in Boston, is it?
Leon is in Boston. He was previously in Tuxedo with Tim Chisholm.
Yep.
But now he's the head pro in Boston at the TNR.
Tuxedo Club Championships this weekend, Briggs.
Wow.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm my partner and I, Charles De Castasia, we've been following a strict training regiment that I can't really talk about. Obviously, I think our opponents could be listening, but we're excited. It's going to be a fun time.
Have you been following a strict diet as well?
Very, yeah. Of course, James has helped me with it.
Mr. Stout?
Yeah.
Oh, Barney.
Some anger there from Barney.
That's a good serve, though. It's a very good bobble.
It's a good serve. It's a good serve, but, you know, 15 love. He's just
first gallery.
not the Not the biggest point here. Oh, yeah.
Going with the railroad.
You wonder why. He might regret that. Just it's a great get from Barney. Oh,
close.
15-all.
Once again, this game is vital for Barney.
I think every point, you got to think about it as it's the difference between going down 5-1 or 4-2. So he needs to strike now. Just inches away. Just starting to slight. We saw a very dialed-in Barney the past 5 to 10 minutes, and Barney's just blasting away a bit here. Let's see if he can reel this in.
Barney's playing his own game. He's not going to play the game that Leon wants him to play.
No, absolutely. You can't bully Barney. And all credit to Leon. What a couple 2 years he's had moving up the rankings, just playing fantastic tennis.
Wow, it's a hell of a shot.
Just class from him.
Yeah, what is Leon's ranking now? I mean, he's gotten very good.
Well, I can tell you his best career
Chase pending, yep, 30-all. Worse than 5.
Is a plus 0.8. Better than I've ever had, I'll tell you that.
Just by a little bit.
Just by a little bit.
Worse than 5 and worse than 4. 2 chases.
Let's have a look here. Leon is currently 9 in the world.
Wow.
And the last time, for those of you joining the chat, last time he and Barney played a competitive match was in 2019. Barney won it.
That was best 2 out of 3, I'm guessing.
That was best 2 out of 3, correct. Look, an 8-game pro set.
Worse than 5 yards.
This is a sprint, and that's more of a.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't say it's a marathon, but it's call it a 5K.
How many times in your playing career, Briggs, you lose the first set 6-0 and you end up winning the match? It's
not very often.
Not very, yeah.
Better chance.
Yeah, 40-30 server, worse than 4 yards.
Worse than 4 here. Barney doesn't want to open up the court too much.
That's wow.
That's a great
pickup.
Very animated from Barney. 2-4.
That might be a match-saving get.
That could be a match-saving get. I wouldn't want to be playing Barney right now. He is hard to stop when he's like this. This is the points you can't, if you're Leon, you can't put 2 or 3 into the net right now. You got to focus up. Try to get back to the winning ways you were playing.
Yeah, Leon's got to think about what he was doing. Really, he was playing amazingly when he was up 4-0. How he can kind of get back to playing that way and basically keep Barney from doing what Barney does best.
I would have called a timeout if I was Captain Howell. I think that you do not want to let him get on a hot streak. Slow it down.
Sort of ice Barney a little bit.
Icing the kicker, if you will.
Yep.
15-all.
We got some Let's Go Barneys in the chat.
Thank you, Victoria.
Thanks,
Victoria. Is a member down in the Rack Court, Philadelphia.
Sorry that you guys are at the Percy.
30-15.
Yes, Victoria is a consistent participant in the Percy Cup.
It's a great tournament, the Percy.
She was a finalist this year.
Who won?
I think.
Who won this year? Was it New York?
Yeah, I think
was it New York
this year? But
New York City. The Racket and Tennis Club, New York won this year. Right.
It was a well fought match, and we love playing against Philly.
Boy, I forgot that New York won the Percy Cup 2024 this year. Yeah, I forgot that. Leon got away. So much about this game, you put the ball in the right spot. Leon misses the gallery, but ends up working out for him.
What a great point. It's a really good point by both players there. Some great retrieval.
I will say,
going back to the floor game,
Nicky Howell seems a little bit more animated now. I think he was quite comfortable at 4-0, and now you see him coaching. Camden taking a seat, waiting for Barney.
Like 10. This guy was looking for a beer too.
They're out of Modelo.
Wells drinks.
and we're hearing some chatter from the Dayton. They're out of Modelo.
Yeah.
So there's.
Can you believe that?
They're out of Amstel Light as well. So there might be some panic in the Pella room tonight.
Jeez. I'm getting a text from player up in Newport, Samuel Pillar. Samuel's quite a good squash player who's picked up the game, and he just asked me what I would do if I was in this situation.
If you're out of Modelo or if you're down 4-2?
If I was down 4-2, but if I was out of Modelo, I would probably personally go to the bar and see if they had any more. We have a great selection here. Samuel, it's an excellent question. I think at this point I would try to continue to be on this hot streak, not be hesitant, and do what was working. It looks like Leon might have been able to slow him down a little bit.
Fault.
Coming with the bobble. Bobble's been pretty effective for Leon.
Let's see if Barney can get some life back in this game. Brilliant shot. What a get. What a get. Oh, outrageous.
He got that shot?
Wow.
Fantastic gets by both players there.
The server, 5
Fantastic.
games to 2. Fault.
That's more, that's what Leon's comfortable doing.
How do you feel about the serve, Winston? The high serve. You don't really use that serve.
It's funny you say that. I've actually been trying to use it a little bit more.
Thank you. Time.
Whoa.
He didn't hear.
15 love. He didn't hear. 15 love. 15 love.
Not sure what's...
I think Barney might have not heard it was out, but crisis averted.
Fault.
Wow. Anyway, we're back here.
It's a good kill shot.
Very good kill shot. I wonder if the Modelo situation has been resolved. That is taking advantage of our high roofs here at the Racquet Tennis Club.
Yeah, probably one of the higher roofs in the world, I'm guessing, for
I would
court
say.
Tennis.
I feel like Chicago's much lower. Philly is. Wow, it's a great ball.
Time, please. 30-15.
Jeu Palm was quite high as well.
It was the Eiffel Tower,
The we're missing the word.
Beams?
Time, please.
No, it's not a beam.
Flying buttresses?
I think it is.
Is that flying buttress?
30-15.
We might need somebody in the chat to correct us.
Yeah,
on that.
if anyone could in the chat let us know the name of the beams above the tennis court.
Could be a buttress.
Could be a buttress. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't go to school for architecture, but wow. I do have an appreciation for the Eiffel Tower. Beautiful, beautiful. Majestic. Got to have lunch in there this past trip to Paris.
Oh, look at you.
A little too high up for me, I have to be honest.
Well.
I have to be honest.
Chase.
It's a nice hole by Barney there. caught Leon a little flat-footed. Wasn't quite sure where the ball was going.
Ball.
8:45 here in New York. You wonder if playing this late at night after a long day, obviously Barney being the head pro, can't be too easy.
No, it can't. And there were some great pro-am matches this morning as well. The pros have been playing with some select amateurs here in New York, and so the pros are having full days. So when you go this late, you play this late, it's tiring. So it's really about keeping focus, being mentally strong, and fighting through.
40-30, receiver. Chase worse than a yard.
It's a great force by Leon. Showing some emotion as well.
Taking the timeout.
We have the timeout here.
Look.
World #1 Camden Riviere is coming out to chat with Barney, and Nikki Howell is going to go chat with Leon here. Nikki's number 3 in the world? Can we double check this?
Nikki is number 3 in the world.
Number 3 in the world. So we have a number 1, number 3 in the world.
Recently overtook Rob Fay.
Wow.
That would be a highlight for anybody in the
But talk about
community.
having 2 very experienced coaches here, really talking through with their players' strategy.
Come on, Barney.
1 minute timeout. It's not that long.
Right, guys, we got 6 games to 2 receiver leads.
I think the timeout, if it was a bit longer, say 2 minutes. The timeout's a bit longer, 2 minutes. It could really be used as a weapon.
Seems like Barney's come out really strong after that timeout.
Yeah, whatever Cam told him, I think I think at that point it's just about reassuring.
Barney is absolutely fired up right now.
Absolutely fired up. Boy, it's loud here.
15-30.
We're up a floor above where the court is. And we can hear it in our commentary.
You can feel the vibrations.
You can feel the vibrations.
15-30.
Full gallery still. Great to see. Late night tennis action. What
Here
a
in
game.
New York,
What a club.
370.
Yeah.
40-15.
You know, after the performance of that game, you wonder if Camden should have come out and called that timeout a little earlier. I mean, Barney
I suggested it.
Barney is absolutely fired up right now. Love to see it.
You love to see it. You just hope that he can continue this momentum here. Mr. Pell, if I'm not mistaken, the serve, it's called the giraffe.
That's the serve that Leon has been serving.
Yeah. And serving it well, I might add. Very animated gallery this evening. Can hear a couple of familiar voices down there.
All right, Leon. 40-15, receiver. Hazard chase, worse than 2. Hazard.
I think Nikki's looking for a big force here.
Here comes the giraffe. Very effective.
Very effective.
Use.
Wow.
It falls very tight to the back wall, and there's not much Barney can really do with that ball.
Big ball, big way to come back from that, 40-15. Huge to go up 7-2. Just mentally, it's a lot easier. When you're at that 6, just getting over that hump can be a little frustrating. Wow.
Advantage server.
Okay, see if Barney can keep fighting here. Absolutely great crowd. Thank you for the comment. Around that cocktail hour, I'd say between 5:30 and 8. Can't get a seat here. It's great shot from you.
Game server. He leads 7 games to 2. Go Barney.
7 games to 2.
As they say in the rackets world, it must be now.
It must be now. Well said. Thank you, Briggs. Following the conclusion of this match, we have one more. Freddie Bristow playing for Team Daytons.
Against Noah Motz, who's a rising star out of Washington. Should be a good match to top-level amateurs in the U.S. So.
And Pete Dickinson will be marking that.
Looking forward to that one.
Because of Pete's marking, or?
30 left.
All of the above.
All of the above, yeah. 30 love. Barney's still fighting here. Just a brilliant serve. I mean, that's why you hit that. Prevents a weapon, which Barney has.
30 love.
So much of this game is trying to figure out what your opponent's good at and how to not let them have it. And Barney's force, boy, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end.
Faults.
I'm sure Barney would have liked to see a little more faults from Mr. Smart.
Here it is. Go Barney.
That serve was a little loose, and Barney punished it.
Faults. Chase. 4 yards. 2 chase.
Changing ends here. Coaching still very much part of this match.
I mean, Barney just needs to get on a roll here and kind of see what happens. He was, had a really strong couple games there, and Leon was able to sort of fight back and, swing momentum back to himself. But this game is really a game of momentum, as you can see, especially in a short 8-game pro set like this.
30-15.
Whoever can hold the momentum is going to be
Chase the
winning player most of the time.
Whoever holds the momentum will be the winning player most of the time. That is a beautiful quote, Briggs. Jeez. I don't want to say it was a bit lucky, but
4 yards.
Definitely unlucky for Barney, let's put it that way.
Wow. Leon loves that. See how much it means to him.
What a shot.
What a match. What a performance by Leon Smart.
Well played, Leon. Leon just class performance there.
Need to double check, but that could have sealed the win for Team Dayton.
Might have sealed the win. Well played, Barney. Congrats to Leon. Absolute beautiful performance. Folks, stick around. The planned 8 p.m. match going on a little bit late here in New York. Freddie Bristow versus Noah Motz. Stay tuned. Thanks for having us.
Thanks again.
Freddie, don't be a hero, buddy. Okay? I know we're on the same team last year. Yeah.
Dad said if you win this match, then I'm actually going to yank the letter from the summer. So.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
A lot more than just
yeah.
I still the other way.
You replace
BA. Yeah. I'd say we both have no more calls.
You lose the no collared shirts in the Bristow house? Yeah.
How are you?
Oh, it's the tapeworm.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Ouch. Ouch.
Did you get after last night?
Words hurt. When did I get after it last night? Dude, these guys were a block from PJ Clark's and they wanted to go to Shake Shack.
Yeah, but it was 11 p.m.
It was like 10.
No
it was 10.
Wait, no one went out?
All right, mini tennis, Freddie. Play minis.
Let's get your Medlow sawed-off racket.
Yeah. All right, Noah.
So, gentlemen, we ready? Noah, what team are you? Does anyone know it?
Noah is team Data. No, he's not team Data.
We're going to go to Tambor. I hope that's right.
East Tambor.
Gents, welcome to the last match. National League Super event between, on the receivers end, we have Noah Moat representing Westwood Country Club and Team Tambor. And on the servers end from Racket Club Philadelphia and Team Dead-Ons, Mr. Freddie Bristow.
Freddie Bristow!
Gents, it's going to be one 8-game pro set with one deuce.
Full house.
Love all play well. Out of court.
Harder.
15 love. All the time. $30, 15. All. $40, 30. Chase.
Pretty good.
Better than the yard. One chase change ends. Jimbo. You think I could get a charger for the tablet or like a battery pack just to be safe? Pretty please.
Jim, do you carry a battery pack on your person at all times?
Well, if this thing dies, then I don't.
Then all the 24 streams.
He doesn't know how to count. Then Mom's not going to be able to see the score.
Give me another zero. Do you want a beer?
Yes. 40, 30, receiver better than a yard. Full.
Well left.
Lost it.
Let's go.
First deuce. Beavers advantage. Second deuce, game ball. Chase. First.
Great shot, Freddie. Where's Cameron? Where's T? Coach. Nikki? No coaching. No coaching, Nikki.
Second deuce, game ball. Chase is better than first gallery. Fault.
Right here. Don't you worry. Stout. Wow.
And game. Steve leads 1 game to love. Love.
I have childcare.
Better than last. 15 love. 1 second.
Wow.
And second gallery.
No, because the first, the chase when there's one deuce carries over to the next game. What?
Oh, yeah? Yeah. We're on the same team. How old is that? 25.
Last and second. When you do one deuce, sometimes the chase
Fire up, Bill.
system carries over to the next game.
Let's go, baby. Let's go,
Seaver
Noah.
leads 15 love. First chase better than last.
Won it.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, shoot you, baby. Yeah.
30 love. Second chase. Second gallery. Not up. Won it. Two. 40 love. $15.40. Oh. Game. 1 game all. $15 love.
Wow. Let's go, Noah. Fire it up.
15 all. Time.
Here we are for the final match of the 2024 National League Super Event. If you've been watching, like, these two young guys are bringing everything to this match. We've got Noah Motes playing for Team Tambor. He's currently serving. And on the far side, Freddie Bristow for the Daydons. You've got two of the best younger Americans playing. These guys played pretty recently in the Tuxedo Gold Racket final. Freddie Bristow came through there in a tight, close 4 sets. I would say that he's probably the favorite to win this match, but there is a lot of pressure, and pressure does wonderful things to people. So with the current standings, if Freddie Bristow wins this match, Team Daydon ends up winning the National League with, I think they finish with maybe 18 points. Should Noah win, then the best team of the event, Team Winning Gallery, which I am a part of, would end up taking the title. So we don't like to be biased, but everyone in this booth is cheering for Noah.
40.
And that is why we didn't say nice shot, Freddie, for hitting it into the net. It's been an awesome few days of court tennis. We have been treated to some fantastic matches, incredible atmosphere, and it's fitting that it all comes down to this last match. Again, just like to say a huge thank you to the USCTA, the U.S. Preservation Foundation, the Racket and Tennis Club of New York for hosting, and all of the National Fund contributors. You guys have been amazing when it comes to supporting this incredible game that we love playing, and a huge thank you from all of the pros and all of the players in this event. The spectators have enjoyed watching some high-level tennis. The players have enjoyed playing as well.
15 love.
If you are watching, you have any questions, you want to just pop a comment into the chat, be greatly appreciated, as it's otherwise just me in here.
15-0. Follow right now. Cheers.
I find it's fascinating to watch, to be early 20s, not necessarily in great shape, but to be fast and to not have any pain in the body, to be able to sort of like lunge, splits, throw yourself around the court with a sort of reckless abandonment. These guys are
30,
fun to watch. Sort of, I'd probably say that they've never heard of just chipping the ball around. They don't understand what chipping it around means. If they see that ball, they're taking a full swing. They tend to hit some absolutely incredible shots, and they make a few unnecessary, unforced errors.
40-30.
But that'll hopefully change with that experience.
Chase worse than 6.
Big game here. It's tied 2-all. Freddie's got a slight advantage, 40-30 up. Tough chase. Worse than 6.
Let's go, Noah. Come on, Noah.
Tough, not the toughest chase, but anything that's better than last gallery. You know, you can't win it by hitting it into one of the galleries. So
40-30. And Seaver worse than 6.
Tend to not be aggressive and go for the date-on unless you've got a nice ball sitting there, plenty of time, and you're confident that you can put it where you want it to go. Oh no. Noah. Double faulting to lose the game in the final match of the National League Super event is unheard of, I think. That's it's unfortunate. Let's not talk about it. Oh, another fault. Pretty impressive.
I don't like Nicky either.
Hit that ball so hard into the net that it stayed there. Oh, that's delicate. Lovely, Noah. Come on now.
15 love.
Oh, almost. One too many bounces, but that high serve, very effective in New York. Got that skylight way up there. Hard to hit the ball out of court. Well, hard to hit it into the ceiling.
Go!
Aiming for the opposition there. I think that's Nicky Howe, captain of the team Dayton.
30-15.
Can hear Ben Stein in the gallery saying same serve, come on. Ben Stein is a fellow team member of mine on Winning Gallery. Of course he's in there coaching Noah.
Better than 2. 2 chases. Change ends.
Kind of nice to see the final match of the National League coming down to not only two amateurs, but you know, 2 of the younger guys that have come up through the junior U.S. junior program.
40-15.
Noah growing up
This is
in,
better than 2.
playing in Washington. Freddie growing up here in New York, and then going to school in the UK, and currently living in Philadelphia.
40-15.
Nice to see these guys not only play well in the juniors, but also, you know, keen to continue
the game. 3 games all.
Peter Pell, tell us about your greatest Lord Percival Cup matches. Well, having won, I think, maybe, wow, that ball is coming fast. Having won maybe 3 or 4 out of the last 5 or 6 Lord Percivals. Yeah, I think it's a tournament that New York loves. Our players get behind it. love the camaraderie of going down as a team and
30-15.
playing with each other, going out to dinner. It really is a fun event.
Chase better than half a yard.
There were definitely some highlights. I think one of the highlights this year was Winston Simone Sr. going, I believe, 0 for 3, not winning a match, but you know, being part of the winning team, and you know, you show up when you need to show up. I think he and Wells Ross maybe were 0 and 3, but you know, came back with a huge smile on his face and a trophy to put in the cabinet. Yeah, and that's what it's all about. There's a lot of chat in the gallery there. You can hear the guys are excited.
Server leads, Chase half a yard.
So we got, you see here we got young Pete Dickinson is our marker. Still got some loyal enthusiasts, you know, here at
15 love.
What is it, 9:15 on a Thursday night in New York. You've got a group of professionals in the Chase galleries. It looks like Camden, Nicky Howe, Leon Smart, and then Adrian in Hazard the Door. Yeah, who's the same team as Noah, so I believe he's Noah's coach here, although Camden is as well, but you know, one on each side. I love that approach. Noah's always got someone in his ear giving him some advice and little pointers. Really fun sort of aspect of this weekend, this week of play is, you know, the coaching that is encouraged. Having played for a number of years and been a coach, I love sort of hearing the different perspectives from the likes of like John Lumley and Connor Medlow. I mean, even Ben Stein. You know, it's great to sort of get a look into
30-40
into what goes through their head. Yeah, and for someone young like Noah, you know, you've got Camden,
It's good time for some balls too, please, Jack.
world champion.
Pablo.
You know, talking to him, probably. I think Camden and Age are probably discussing, you know, when might be a good time to take that 1 minute timeout that each team has.
For like 6 hours.
You know, if they think Noah's maybe getting a little bit tired, or Freddie's on a little run, you know, try to break up the momentum of the team.
He's calling the next match,
and then
too.
Paco came through the back door, but yeah.
He's going to have squatters'
Yeah.
40-30. Seaver leads.
Ted Gonias, our
Chase's second gallery.
tournament chairman. Ted Gonias, huge thank you to Ted for everything he's done. Putting this event together, you know, him and Barney. Very invested. A lot of hours sort of planning everything. Big pro-am was played each day. And from each day from like 10 until 2 o'clock.
4 games all.
Josh, is it updated until this match? The score for
Big game there for Freddie, you know, bringing it back, tying it up at 4-all. You don't really want to go 2 games down in this first to 8 format.
That's a member's bounce there.
Yeah, it's a separate guest bounce right there.
You can hear the guys giving Freddie a hard time in the Dayton. Freddie is going to be doing the summer program here in New York, which will be great for everyone around here.
30-15.
4-all final match of the night. This is exactly what the organizers wanted.
40-15.
Not necessarily what the pros wanted, you know. Here we are, Thursday, day 3. But we wouldn't want to be anywhere else. There we go, 40-15 off the penthouse. Just missed. Oh, that's a solid volley. 2 games in a row there for Freddie. At
5
least.
games.
Timeout. There you go. Well done. Break it up.
Love it. 1 minute on the clock.
Tactics
now.
1 minute break here.
That's
Use that time just to say a quick thank you to the man behind all of the streaming. Sat here next to me, Jonathan. Jonathan has done an incredible job this week of
Do I gain handicap points from
being the man behind the cameras. Normally a role for our incredible Ryan Carey, who couldn't be here this weekend. We hope to see Ryan soon. And then Jonathan, huge thank you for everything you've done. Now, back to cheering for Noah. There we go, Noah. Come on now. Let's go.
15 look.
Always that sort of question is, what would you say to Noah, you know, if you were his captain? I'd say get a chase, leave a hazard. He's been stuck down on the hazard side and just points go too quickly from down there. Yeah.
30,
Nice
15.
shot from Freddie. Good goes.
Time, please.
No, don't do that.
Come on, Noah. Noah not happy with the tambour.
40-15.
It's not the Washington tambour, that's for sure. But it's not bad. There you go.
$40-15. Silver leads better
See
than the
Noah's
door.
dad here in the gallery supporting, as well as Freddie's mother and father both here cheering them on.
Won it. Game.
Not a
6
good game for
games
Noah.
to
Come on,
4
Noah.
first eight.
Ryan Carey. Tuning in. Ryan, thank you. Oh, that's a good get. Noah, don't overrun it. No, I don't. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
You made that 100 times harder than it needed to be, but if you hadn't, it wouldn't have been on the highlight reel, so well done. Maybe that could be that change in momentum that everyone else but Team Dadon wants to see.
Okay. 15 love, 1 pending.
Not the easiest to play when you've got everyone cheering for the opposition, but Freddie's doing a pretty good job of it here. Oh, good pickups from both of these guys. Oh, Freddie. Sure.
15-0.
Maybe we're happy for you, Freddie.
Chase. Last gallery.
Does look a little bit like Noah's breathing heavy.
2 chases.
Yeah, that's why I said, you know, they're not necessarily fit, but they are young and fast at this age. Yeah. Camden having some chase
worse than 2.
Good gallery, love that.
Lost it.
Lost it. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, sorry, Freddie.
30-15.
I mean, good pickup.
Second chase, last gallery.
Good shot, just not quite enough. Yes. Yes. Well done.
40-15.
Come on, Noah. Right here. Good game to win. Good game to win. Get in there. Get up. Get ready. Oh. Oh.
Game. All right, Frank.
I think that was Camden with a come on, fight.
5 games to 6.
Sure, Camden, you know, not all of us can run all day like you can and feel like you've got half an hour to make your decision on what shot you're going to hit, but we'll try. We'll try.
Great shot, Noah.
Come on, Noah, 5-6. Big game this. Big game. If I was a betting man, I would probably say that whoever won this game would win the match. Just crucial, I think. Oh. No, Noah, that's what I'm talking about with that. Just like a little
15 love.
A little too, I don't even know the word, just the wrong shot, right? That situation, that's not what you want to go for. Chip it down onto the floor, so, you know, even if it's not perfect, it's a harder shot for Freddie to attack from. Lovely. Took a little bit of pace off, made sure he hit the target. Come on now, Freddie. Come on. Not Freddie. Noah. But Freddie, well done. You're doing great. Any other part of the net and that would have been over. Unfortunately, the high part is right there at the wall.
Oh!
Chip gallery, well done. We'll take it. We'll take it. Worse than 2. Second gallery. 30-15 down, but we like our position. Camden there, walking, talking.
30-15, receiver worse than 2.
Nikki and Leon looking very comfortable with their position. No stress, no need to talk about taking a timeout. Enjoying a good drink.
Well,
Crowd is
30-0,
not
second gallery.
cheering for Freddie here tonight. Oh, snuck it in. Snuck it into the corner.
40-30.
There we go, big point. Oh, that's a good return. Oh.
Chase. 7-2. B2.
Looks like worse than 6.
Let's have a look. Freddie, anything
You know
from his
John's
captain
answer.
and fellow teammates? No, nothing.
Let's split the difference. Call it
Freddie just doing the one-man show. I've got this. I've got this.
40-30. Server leads
As they
better than
sometimes say,
2.
hold my beer, which I believe Nikki and Leon are both doing.
Ross States fell 2.
Oh, come on, Pete.
Game 7, game
I saw
5.
that as just in front of that 2-yard line. That is shocking to me.
Sure. 15 love.
I would say justice, but it doesn't get us that game back. Okay. We need 3 games on the trot, Noah.
15-0.
We can afford 1 mistake a game. If we are going to lose, make Freddie hit winners. I've seen him get tight. I've seen him try to give up matches. I played with him. No, Noah, make him play. Gotta make him play
30-15.
there. Make him hit it. Make him hit it. In my experience, Noah, please.
40-15.
In my experience, people do not like to have to win matches. They like to be gifted matches. Don't do it. Oh my. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
8 games to 5.
Well done, Noah. That was a very good effort.
Gentlemen.
Freddie just too strong. So,
Gentlemen, can we
that
all get on
is
court?
the conclusion of the 2024 USCTA National League Super Event here in New York. A huge thank you to everyone involved, to the New York Racket Club, all of the pros, all of the players, all of the spectators, and lastly, everyone that tuned in over the last 3 days. We will be back, hopefully next year. See you at the next court tennis event. Thank you.
You'll have to tell me that Joe Burns. The main reason I was actually down in DC for a wedding this weekend. It's like one of the few people I know who are still in DC. Have you been to his house? I have. We drank some wine there. Last time we went to Rosica for dinner.